ID. I do. I think that's what's happening. They're speed running it, and they are going so fast. And that's what's going to happen, is that you're going to have you to keep pressuring them, please, bro. Yeah. And so, because like you really think that like the government and like all these rich and powerful people are just gonna sit idly by while everybody organizes like things to like kill them? Like, fuck no. They're gonna have another law, and also it's against the law to do this. Like, let's keep it in mind, and it shouldn't happen, right? I mean, you can. The thing is, like, you have elections, you can vote in elections. If you gotta kill people because you don't like the outcome of an election, I feel like that's not really a good. I don't know. I think that's it makes you kind of a sore loser, right? I mean, like, what the hell? So like, oh, well, the election didn't go the way we want. Well, let's just kill and burn down the people's stuff that won. Yeah, it's a bad look. It really is. And so Reddit is scared. They're banning like mad. Yeah, I think so. And only large teams or countries can do this. It's a very big attack. Yeah, I would assume that they're probably going to try to shut it down. Because I remember I was trying to check it on my phone for a little while, and then it didn't work. And I guess now it's not working either. This is kind of interesting. I wonder what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. The Egyptian government moved the capital and this was the desert, middle of the desert to avoid that.
What do they do?
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of. That didn't work, and I guess now it's not working either. This is kind of interesting. I wonder what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. The Egyptian government moved the capital and this was the desert, middle of the desert to avoid that? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how these DDoS attacks work or what causes them to happen or anything like that. I really just don't know. So, yeah, that's about it. And Tesla's down 14%. Well, I think that would make sense. I mean, like, I don't know. I think it makes sense to me. So, yeah. Alex Jones said it's the globalists? Yeah, I think so. And Elon knows about the Hassan Abi stuff, which might be next.
There it is.
I don't think that Hassan, like, is, I mean, like, you can look at, like, past things he said,
Where we got?
like, the past month
Where
or so,
we
he
at?
hasn't really popped off or had anything crazy, except for that Rick Scott thing, right? But, I mean, he even said that he said the wrong thing, right? So, like, I feel like that's water under the bridge at this point, right? And so, like, Twitch is not even 1% as bad as Reddit is. That's the truth. It's not even 1%. Like, with Twitch, you have, like, maybe 3 or 4 people that are saying things that they probably shouldn't say.
Where am I at?
On Reddit, these are people that are, like, actively organizing to commit political violence. It's apples and oranges, right? It's a mountain and a molehill. Reddit is the place that's the real problem. And so that's the way I see it.
Alright, so...
Reddit's already a terrorist website? It effectively is, yes. In some places, it's become that way. Twitter is way bigger, yeah, but I'm not talking about Twitter. I was talking about Twitch and Reddit, and so it's not even in the conversation. But yeah, sure. And anyway, so I don't know why this is happening, what's causing this. I'm sure they'll probably figure it out soon. But I mean, DDoS is like this happen all the time. I don't really think there's really, you know, you can't always like ascribe a rhyme or a reason to something like this. I think it's just, you know, this is what happens on the internet. And what violence is being promoted on Reddit? Well, I don't know. I mean, like, if you scroll and, like, let me just look at all, like, for example. Let's see if we have any more of these. Let's see. Do we have any of these? Please don't park here at Toy Company. Well, these are actually pretty much fine, I would say. Let's see. I could probably find some. People posted them on my Reddit, and so I don't have a whole lot of them right now.
That's better.
So, let me describe
That's better. What was I doing? What was I moving to? Yeah, slick.
Nazi salute. That's, yeah. And so, let me think. I'm just looking at a few more of these. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any at the top of Reddit right now. At this very moment, there are none at the top of Reddit right now at this very moment. What was the KKK?
What are we gonna do?
It was not, that wasn't a
What to do, what to do.
There were a lot of people saying JD Vance should stop using his 3-year-old as human shield, so I guess he can't go on walks in his family without being accosted by the average Redditor. Well, the reason why is that, so you have to understand the reason why. It's the same reason why people get mad at Elon for doing it, and the same reason why the people didn't want to stand up for, you know, those people at that speech. The reason why is because these people are it's basically like you're using the dark arts against them. Where it's like these people have been, I would say, like historically, the ones that were the best at co-opting like media narratives,
Is that the only one I have?
and emotional messaging. And so like now when you have
One
somebody
there.
who's doing it on the other side,
One there.
it's like you're effectively getting a taste of your own medicine. And so that's the reason why people would, that's the reason why they're mad. It's because it's the same emotional manipulation.
I feel like I have to go
but
with this.
now you're using it against them, and they're mad because they know that it
So it looks like a big one.
That's really what's happening. And so, yeah, social rejects has no idea what it means to have a family and living a normal life besides your job, even as a politician. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I think that a lot of parents, like, bring their kid to work every once in a while, right? I mean, or do other stuff like that. And they spend time with their kids in general, right? So it's not really a bad thing at all. I think that's normal. So, yeah. And they've given the black spy. I see it every political season. Yeah. And that's bullshit. You're only fine with most of them pushing the right side was fine on Democrats. No, I think that this is another person. This is that person trying to like bring up the stuff about you know, what do you call it? Like the Germany stuff. I'm just gonna.
I want to go through that big
I don't
thing.
have somebody constantly arguing with me.
I want to go over there too.
Really, I just don't want to have that. And it's, again, I've called out emotional manipulation.
What's up, James?
Right, and I think that's exactly what it is. And so, yeah, quick ban. Yeah, well, I don't.
Just fill the first Citadel. Find out where you can redo the map.
Fucking fight, selective hearing.
I know, right? Doesn't that suck?
And also, like the entire premise of this person being in chat, and, like trying to like fucking.
Game's punishing sometimes. I was like pissed when that happened when I first did that.
No, it doesn't. Everybody knows it doesn't. Even
It's like, what the fuck? Now you got to go look for other
what are you
ones.
talking about? It's just a weird, non-starter thing to say, and so yeah, it's not worth talking about or engaging in. So,
Good new packs coming. April 4th, I think.
No, I don't want to do that at all. And anyway, let's see here. And you have to do it. You want to keep a conversation with chat. Yeah, there's a lot of
Breaking out the Huntress, I think. Huntress is a new thing.
So the point I was making.
Actually, what is it?
On Reddit is that they do have a lot of this stuff. That's what is that? Can I watch this? Let me see if I can.
What is it?
I don't know if this is going to load or not. Oh, it actually did load. Okay, so what is this? Multiple Democrat NGOs have coordinated attacks on Tesla dealership staff and vehicles. Last night, a number of Cybertrucks were torched in Seattle. Democrats are becoming increasingly more desperate and violent. It's hard to say whether this is because of an NGO, right? I mean, like, I have no idea. But we'll look at this and see what it says. Okay, here we go.
Tesla Cybertruck is on fire. All right. There's a fleet of Cybertrucks right now.
There's only one that's on fire? Or there?
Unbelievable. Seattle fire on the scene.
Yeah.
Breaking news. I'm sorry?
Patty.
All right, you've got dozens of firefighters now putting out flames. The Cybertruck, absolutely insane. Look, you can still see flames right underneath the Cybertruck.
Don't they have like cameras that can check to see who does it? Because I heard these cars have cameras.
Life and death are mortal enemies,
Get a new thing going.
bound to one another.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see these people that are doing it.
Must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Where's the old one? I think I fucked up. I think this is the old one. Obviously. I think that is it. Is that the old one? Oh yeah, it was Finn. It's the old one. This one is the one I was looking for.
Spirit guide us. We, the mountain born, with spear and cunning. A new hunt dawns.
Yeah, April 4th. April 4th. Yeah, there's that.
Spirit guide us. We, the mountain
That's it. Did that first. I never even watched this one.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must. Those who obsess with death,
It's pretty cool. I've actually
let
never
them
watched it.
soon be acquainted with it.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought they were gonna drop a druid though. I thought the druid was coming out. Everybody was saying that. But it's Huntress. Yeah, cool. Cool beans. Not too shabby.
That something like this can do is that, like, now you have to file an insurance claim. Now you
Yeah,
have to
what is
file
oh
a
yeah.
police report.
Speaking of that.
Now you have to deal with the police. Now you have to deal with
With
the
the,
things in the car that were destroyed. Now you have to figure out getting a new car, right? And so you have all of these compounding
gem? What's a
issues
gem?
and all of these problems that build up just
Oh, that's
as a
spared.
result of one action. So it's kind of like, you know, whenever you have like a train crash, the first, it's not like one car goes off the train
Look at
track,
that. What is
they
that,
all
spear?
do because the first one does. And
Oh,
so
no
it
shit.
creates, again, like a domino effect.
Nothing,
It's really
nothing.
damaging for a person's life, and I think that's what's happening here, right? And so, yeah,
Cool.
that's really it. Some people could be easily
We'll see what
radicalized by
happens.
what's happening to them. I think they will be, and I think that they should be. I think anybody who's even moderately okay with this is already radicalized, and I think that people should be radicalized.
Where's the spare on that? I never even
I
seen
think
it.
that there's only one, in my opinion, there's only one way to deal with this, and that is for police to pursue the highest form of punishment for people like this as possible. Because I think that if you really take a step back and you think about the primary impulse that this has, the primary impulse of this is to effectively intimidate, censor, scare, and hurt people because of a different political affiliation. Now, I don't know about you guys,
I
but
never even
think
noticed
that's
that.
basically terrorism. I do. I think that's pretty much terrorism. And so when I see a person doing this, I think of, wow, this is a terrorist, right? This person is a terrorist. And how can you possibly accept that, right? That's the definition, more or less. Well, yeah, it is. It is. It literally is. And so, like, if I see somebody doing this, and I'm like,
We will see, right?
there should be like, because like, it's one thing for you to commit violence, right? And like, oh,
We'll
you're burning
see.
down cars because you're a piece of shit. Okay, sure, you go to jail, but it becomes
Oh,
an
yeah, I saw it.
entirely
I got
different
it.
thing when you're doing
I never
it for
noticed it
political
before,
means
though.
as well, because that makes it all
So what is,
worse.
what's a Huntress?
They're burning Teslas. Yeah,
It's gonna be a
exactly.
weird,
The insurance
different
rate
class.
is the real story here. Yeah, buddy's gonna get fucked because his insurance provider is about to rape him and laugh about it. Well, I don't know about that, right? They probably won't pay for the entirety of the car. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know.
It appears to be arson.
Yeah, it probably is.
Shitty. I'm gonna try getting over here.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I can't get over here from there, so I might as well start going from here. Savannah. Okay. Get jammed through some of these fucking maps.
Got it. All right. Thank you so much. Right. There you have it. Again,
Looks like strength and dex.
several vehicles involved in this. Right now, I just arrived at the scene. It is a cyber truck that is completely torched.
Jesus.
SFD putting out some of the hot spots right now, but apparently there's
Just disturbing? Yeah, it's a lot, right?
Torched as well in this Tesla parking lots. I'm gonna try to get closer right now, but I'm being advised to kind of stay back. This is private property. It looks like this fence again says new inventory only.
Is that a Tesla
So
dealership?
these appear to be brand new Tesla vehicles. I see a Model X. I see a Model 3.
We win.
I also see the
Have to
Cybertruck
see.
here.
Oh, I forgot I got this on. Fuck.
Politicians and media persons who incite
Elemental
conflict between
weakness.
I mean, maybe there's some people
Just need some EXP, man.
who are inciting people to do this, but like in the real life,
Die,
right?
forgotten.
Somebody who's advocating for like burning down.
A rare treasure. Far food.
It's looking extra sparky today.
The back of the Cybertruck is totally charred. The wheels have started to melt.
Looking extra sparky. Oh shit. Oh shit! Who the fuck is that? Who's outraged? Who the fuck was that? Ah, boy. Oh well, do it again.
But like ideologically, I don't think there's a problem protesting
Do a little
outside of
less this
Tesla,
time.
Tesla dealership or anything like that. But if you're obstructing people's movement,
Oh shit. My thingy, where is it?
at all,
Where are they?
it's bad.
Oh, they're there.
So, but like just at a base value, a peaceful protest, yeah, of course that's fine. Yeah, and obviously,
what
like,
happened here.
I mean,
Why do all they got
if the
fucking?
dealership
I
is
thought I had
on their
3 of them.
property, then the dealership has every right to say get off on property, right? That's their property.
Thought I had 3 of those.
Other than that, yeah, no, I think it's fine.
The anti-Elon Musk hate right now. Other incidents of vandalism and arson at Tesla dealerships.
Level 20. I haven't seen any.
Charging stations.
I've never seen one.
Suspect that this is arson.
Actually, have I?
Some hot spots.
Yeah, I've only got 19s.
The
I've never seen a 20 drop.
Revolutions don't come out of nowhere. This isn't a revolution. You're just learning there's no revolution happening. And it really is that, like, a lot of people say have, like, this massive,
Land have you! Victory is mine!
this isn't a revolution. If you want a revolution,
Do.
that would have been a revolution.
20 gloves. I haven't seen those before. Keep those.
Democratic process that that's not how it works. I think revolutions where you don't have a democratic alternative. But if you have
I think that
alternative,
the elemental weakness I had.
that's not it. The fact that you're losing protection shows that this mindset is not that popular.
A rare treasure.
It's really not. And so,
A lot more aggro things going on now.
you're not
things.
against the government and not people's private property. It's about standing up for people, not silencing and telling people what to do. Well, you're right about that too.
This
Yeah.
is like
If you want a real revolution, go protest outside of the government building. Go take political action and
Switch everything.
Stand, take you!
That was quick.
you don't want to do that because that's hard and it's much easier to burn down a Tesla and think
Switch M18. Oh. Screen. It's all this stuff.
you're not a
This-
revolutionary.
I must travel light.
These are people that are destroying by
What if they increase the better gear or something?
it's just they basically it's like it's kind of like that meme where it's like right? That's basically what they've done. Some are
It's
totally
coming out everywhere tonight.
And so they create a worldview where this is acceptable behavior to burn down Teslas. Like, there is no justifiable full stop. That's it.
Die, scum!
Stuck.
Metal,
Stuck. Oh, that's just like.
If you
Didn't they already come from this way?
that kind of like hand wave this and think it's not a big deal, it'll show you them. If you think that there are people that are right wing that would be willing to burn down a left-wing person town to attack them in public,
It was a weekend, James.
that will happen to you. All you have to do is wait.
Fucking Beatles is so slow.
Die! Forgotten!
Use against people, the only thing you have to do for that is to wait. And I think that this is true. We've seen the difference on the internet.
Mwah. Right. This guy. Look at that guy. Jam 18. I need 19.
I have no space for that.
What do we got here? What are these?
This has a history of its own.
Get elemental damage, cold damage, there's fire damage, and
But anyway, let's get back to this. Sorry. Got a little distracted there.
cold fire damage. These are garbage.
Ancient power.
Wavering stance, what is that?
Is it already normalized? The same shit happened after Floyd death?
There's a double
Yeah.
cannot roll dodge. That's crap. Crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. You're good last day off.
heavy fire damage as well.
I like to worked all weekend. So I wasn't on and all. I was kind of irritated by it.
I didn't see there was more than one.
Fireball. Right now I'm counting 1, 2, 3 with damage that I can see right now, but apparently there's
Kind of irritated by that, but what can you do, right?
back there right now because being told by authorities to stay back just for our own safety.
Go on.
Except the 4.
Try to get an angle there.
I see. I thought he was talking about
What's
other
that?
cars in the area, not in this specific area.
Increase rarity? Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, sure. This
Take
probably
that.
would be AoE damage.
No, no, no. Stop that.
It's crazy how brave firefighters are to have to deal with a burning car that could explode at any time. It really is. It's really crazy to see that.
I want to get over here. I want to open this up. Decay? I'll do decay. What's that?
Well, there it is. Let's see if there's
Oh.
terror.
We'll do a decay.
What's this?
Val, maybe we could start off with a little bit of. Can you just actually tell us what
I'll just.
take out Tesla?
I don't mind. Oh, let's go fire. I got a severe problem with not looking at what the things are on the waystones. I was just kind of hit them all up, and then all of a sudden we're like, why do I have fire here?
As we saw with the Geode, there's a spirit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would say it's just what I've noticed.
These maps seem ultra aggro.
I feel like if you're running
Today.
a website, I mean, isn't this like a self-report? I mean, it's a self-snitching situation.
There is power
I mean,
in
if
this
you're running a
object.
website,
Feel awfully aggravating. It's fire. It is all this fire. Shitting.
crazy, isn't it? Wow.
51. If they start dropping some better shit. That's what I really want. Well, drop some fucking divine so I can buy some shit.
Especially in Seattle, and I would say on the West Coast, I'm sure it's true of many places. I think as it became clear that Elon Musk was taking on this outside role,
This is a really strange map.
Die forgotten.
ultimately money talks, and we planned, whether it was troublemakers or partners that we've been working with.
Garu
over the
Khan
last
So
favors
nice. I
me.
got one of
multiple
those.
actions at Tesla.
Yeah, it
The
depends
Regal.
on what the actions are. I mean, if the actions are, resulting in violence like this,
18.
then it's an issue.
Yeah.
Like, there's somebody.
Let's get back down. Let's get back
He
down
could
there.
probably just be saying that. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about this guy.
I forgot about the
Yeah,
essences.
that's not really a big deal.
Forgot
let's
about
see,
those
is there
essences.
More of this? No, there's really not. Yeah, people getting arrested. What a surprise! And yeah, he's getting paid $5. Yeah, I don't know. Just one guy sitting there. And anyway, so yeah, if this keeps happening, you're going to see a lot more for sure. You're going to see like retraction of like people's personal rights, etc. It's going to be really bad. And from the science and
This guy.
yeah, I mean, I think that if you want to organize a boycott against a company for any reason, then I think that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if these boycotts are turning into being violent on a regular basis, if that violence but yeah, I think that what's happened is that a lot of these people because it's it's in service of fighting some sort of unique existential evil.
It's
And
another
so
spirit
that's kind of
gems.
what happens is that, and this is the same thing that happens
Awfully
with
weird.
religion in a lot of ways, right? I mean, most people, like, if you look at any of the, like, look at ISIS, like Joseph Kony. You know who Joseph Kony's army name
Died
was?
again.
The Army of God. Like, that's
So
it. And so,
28.
like, doing bad things in the name of, like, some weird ideology, this is something that, I mean, like, we've always done. So, yeah. I think that that's really what it is. And this is basically this type of thinking and this type of ideology. It's effectively
All right.
a religion.
Next.
And I think that they believe in it and they support it at the level that people who are religious believe and support these things. The Crusades were a response to Islamic raids. Sure, and I'm sure that there were some things in the Crusades that were justified, but I'm sure also there were other things that were not. I mean, it's very simple, right? I mean, you can say that, for example, like, I'm sure that there were bad things that happened then, and are you really going to tell me that, like, I understand, like, this is... people don't like. I think there's like a lot of Christians get
I think I already have one.
Christianity
I'll
has
put it
been
in
the
there.
result of, like, a lot of things bad that have happened have been a result
Just for the hell of it.
like they've done oppressive bad things. We had, like, literally the Dark Ages. Why is it called the Dark Ages? Because of fucking religion. And so no, Salem witch trials. Look at that. This has been happening. So there's no religion. Like, Islam isn't any better or anything like that either. I'm not saying that Islam is good and Christianity is bad. I'm saying that both of these religions have created
I
historically
could get my shit together with this.
a lot of radical behavior, and they've promoted violence. And they justify religion, or sorry, they use religion to justify this all the time. Well, Asmon history, KW has no idea? Of course I do. Anybody knows that religious extremism is bad. It doesn't matter what brand of it is.
That was quite the amount.
Guys, I know that there's like this new cultural thing that people do on the internet where they try to act like every bad thing that happened that was done by Christianity was actually good. That's not true. And I think that you do yourself a disservice by being so dishonest about it. You're not helping anything. You're not doing anything better. You're just being dishonest. Well, who's doing that? People that were justifying things like the Crusades.
I don't want that.
While the Crusades in some cases were a response, they were also massively oppressive, and they killed a bunch of innocent
I'm gonna have to do that one.
So, like, what I'm saying is that religion being used as a justification to be violent is something that's not new. That's my point. Like, we can get into, like, the history of, like, one specific event, like Joan of Arc, they burned Joan of Arc because of religion. Like, what are we talking about?
What was that? Oh.
You're just a retard. I mean, it's not even worth having a conversation with somebody like that. It's just a waste of time.
Die forgotten.
The Regal in this?
Yeah, they still are today. Exactly. The primary point is these people have replaced religion with whatever they call movement. Yeah, exactly. Is crazy. Yeah, I know. It's not what the thing is, people like to argue and get mad about that.
That's something I hate sometimes. Like that first.
Christianity was oppressive, and the Dark Ages were called that because Roman.
The first map I did.
Sure, I mean, but also
Like you can just walk around, kill stuff, like no problem.
Both things can be true.
All of a sudden, like 2 seconds it takes. The whole thing freezes and you die.
I think that's effectively what and they use it in order to, and I think that's it. You're wrong, they're getting paid. I don't think that's, I think that's not true. I think that some of them are getting paid, and the organizers go to the picket lines and you see the people that are actually being violent. Many of them are actually not getting paid. So some of them are getting paid, not all of them. I don't have to
using that.
Well, that's
If you want,
that's just
after I finish this, you can
anyway.
hit me up.
So, I think if you're probably going to see way more of a government response to this.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah. Currently, though, all that matters is what's happening now. Like the one currently being bad. And those are relevant. No problem is with radical far leftists. Well, my point is that this has been going on for
Away with you.
is that people have been finding causes and being violent about them. And I think that if we go back and we look historically, are any of these like the good guys? Generally, they're not. And so, at the time, it can be seen as good, but not over time. Yeah, maybe.
Garukan
Doesn't seem
favors
wrong, to
me.
be honest. Even atheists sit here and say that politics and gospel billionaires. Well, that's not the way that all people do. All people do this. Genuinely concerned about far left leadership. They are unironic Nazis. I think that people that are doing this are not really Nazis. I think that they have convinced themselves that they're right. So they've radicalized themselves on the internet. And in the process of radicalizing themselves on the internet, they have justified all this. And I think that's what's really happened here. So, not collecting stamps. Yeah, exactly. And these people are a cancer to society. Yeah, I think that they really are. And I feel like what's going to end up happening, the Christians, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people that are really, I don't know why, a lot of people have been like super defensive about Christianity recently. I think you can follow whatever religion that you want, but I think that all religions are full of bad ideas. They're full of bad ideas and oppressive, antiquated ideas. And if you follow and you follow this book and you listen to it and you do everything in the book, you're going to be a bad person. I think you will be. It doesn't matter what book it is. Now, there are a lot of people who just don't take the bad things and they just take the good things. But no, that's not it. And what's this here? Praying for you, bro? For sure. And they become the thing they hated. Religion was made to control society. We call that cherry picking? Yeah, I think so. Jesus, what a tank? Yeah, I don't think that any, especially of all of the Abrahamic religions, justify absolute brutality and terrible things. Every single one of them. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. And if you follow and you follow these books and you do these things, it's bad. That's it. So I don't really know, like, it's very weird that I'm even getting pushback for this. People are so stupid nowadays, it's sad. But anyway, yeah, I'm not a religion supporter. And y'all don't know religion? No, they don't. And press conference? Is there really? Let me see. Let's move on. Give me a sec. Okay. You've gained a lot of right-wing followers, which are majority Christians. That's why. Yeah, I think that's the case too, to an extent. But what matters to me is just saying what I think. And no, it looks like it's not happening right now. When it does happen, I'll open it up, and when it happens, I'll watch it. But yeah, no, I don't have any tolerance for any real respect for a lot of religion. I think it's just wrong. If I believe in God, heaven, and hell, not religion, am I a spiritual guy? I don't know. I think it really depends on what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. The poll should read, am I not intelligent? Yeah, I think so. But anyway, you know, we can go back and argument, yeah, you're dumb if you believe in a man in the sky is dead. There's a revival, brother. You're dumb if you believe in a man in the sky is dead. There's a revival. I know that there's a big revival of religion, but that doesn't mean that it's true. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you believe in heaven or hell? I have no idea. I don't think that anybody knows. Like, I don't think that anybody has any idea, and I think that includes the people that wrote the Bible. Yeah, they have no clue whatsoever. And so, like, I don't think anybody here has any idea what happens after you die. You don't even have the slightest idea. You don't have any more of an idea of what happens after you die than an ant does. It's just really. I mean, we're hyper intelligent monkeys. You think we can comprehend the spectrum of existence beyond consciousness? No, of course not. It's not even close. I don't know when this is going to happen. Anyway, so religion proves same as what happened before you're born. Yeah, there you go. And anyway, so if they keep doing stuff like this, what's going to end up happening is that you're going to have a massive amount of people that are going to want to and support more police intervention and more types of authoritarian laws. This is what's going to happen. I think that the idea that this is some kind of a positive thing or this is a good thing is not true for most people. And I think that the best way you can look at it, I mean, we have like already an example of this happening, is that like if you look at BLM for an example, with BLM, I think that the response to that now is like dramatically negative. Is a dramatically negative response. And also like look at this, right? I think I saw this earlier, right? Let me see if it's here. Yeah, DC dismantles Black Lives Matter Plaza. Look at this. See? People are supporting it, and I think that people are supporting it right? So I think the reason why is that in the 2020 like BLM riot, there were a lot of people who were violent. They were looting stores. They were destroying property. They were not doing. They were not really protesting, right? These are violent, dangerous people doing this. And so because of that, average everyday people don't want to live in a society where a group of people gets together and make their own decisions. This is true in every civilized country in the world. It's true in China, it's true in Russia, it's true in Europe, and it's true in, like probably most places in South America.
You there,
nobody wants to do that. So, yeah, not so out there. Just say blacks. Well, no, I don't think it's that simple. There's nothing. Most people have a monopoly on doing like crazy, stupid shit like that. I think it's very reductive to say, oh, it's black. You have white people doing protesting. Like, we literally just got done watching a video of that. So this whole idea of like this is some kind of like race thing, it's just a waste of time. And it's not helping anybody. It's an ideology. So, That's my favorite argument for religion is that when you call out something bad about religion, no, you don't understand it. What they really mean to say is when they say if they do this thing, they really mean spiritually kill them. No, I don't want to hear it.
Fall before me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to it. Absolutely not. And so, yeah. And people don't want to see this. They don't want to see this. They don't want to live in so, and you want to hear it? No, it's not. I don't have to fight it. I mean, that's generally what it is. So, yeah. And, what is the based on religion off the U.S. started? Yeah. Why are you so resentful? Resentful because I think that religion has probably been one of the... I think it is a perversion of the mind in a lot of ways, and I'm very much like an atheist, like Pandora of everything. do, and I feel like religion is a massive perversion of the mind. I think it is a malfunction of. I think actually it's a deliberate denial of the one thing that I think people have that makes us suspect is the ability to critically reason and critically evaluate things. And I think that that's the one thing that really truly separates us from animals, is that our ability to reason and think about things and look at the world in a reasonable and a measured state and observe reality and make decisions off of that. And I find that religion and other types of ideologies, things like sorcery, I think that those types of things are directly similar to that. It's because all of these different types of extremist movements, whether it's extremist religion, extremist politics, or extremist anything, one thing that almost all of them require you to do is to give up your critical thinking, to give up your reasoning, and to give up your own perception and your own five senses, and instead have your senses replaced with another's. And so now it's no longer important what you see, what you perceive, how you see the world. It's more important how this book sees it. And faith, I think, as a fundamental concept, is a bad concept. The idea of believing things without evidence, I think, is bad. And I think that the virtue of that is a complete perversion of the human mind. And I think that at its very core, it is a complete perversion. I have no problem with people that want to be religious. But don't ever tell me that it's not bullshit. I don't have a problem with that. You don't be religious yourself, that's fine.
Need mana.
I think it's a line by like, unironically, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, would you accept that fanatical religion is bad, but soft religion is good? That's a great point, and I think that you're right.
Darukan favors me.
I think that religion as a cultural ordering force is actually probably more good than bad. And I think that the problem is really with extremism. And so, like, for example, like, you can be critical of religion and you can say this book shouldn't say this or that's wrong about this book. But I think that there are a lot of people, like, so, like, I'm coming at this from, like, an ideological perspective, right? But if you come at it from, like, more of a functional, like, practical perspective, I think that religion actually is good for a lot of people. It is good for them because they don't really fully invest into the thinking. And I think that's a good thing. Most people are culturally religious rather than genuinely, like, super, you know, extremist or like zealots for religion, right? And so, but I'm talking specifically about extremism. And I do think that at its fundamental level, it is bad. But when most people are not taking it at its fundamental level, and again, you look at fundamental, like fundamentalist religion is pretty much the same thing as extremist religion in a lot of cases, right? And so that's really the way that I view it. Why not judge religions by that? Why not judge religions by their outcome? Because I think that a lot of those outcomes are based off of things like, for example, if you have a religion in a country that's like a really low, you know, economic and poor country, I think a lot of people like to look at the Middle East and they like to say, well, because of the Middle East, Islam is bad. But if you look at Africa, there's plenty of people in Africa who are Christian and they've invented their own version of Christianity and they kill people for that too. So I think that it really depends on like a lot of like social factors as well. And so yeah, there's cannibal tribes in Africa, bro. Yeah, there's cannibal tribes as well. Yeah, absolutely. Both things are true. Yeah, I think so. Well, but they weren't Christian for 1,000 years. Yeah, that's true. And anyway, so yeah, that's my viewpoint on religion. That's it. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. JD's speech is live. Why do people keep saying this? What is this? Yeah, why are you saying this? Yeah, I don't know why, like, because I'm trying to understand what's going on. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing really going on at all. Actually, okay, yeah, so, I know I should go do that. But, anyway, so, I've done some investigation, thought you'd be interested. Yeah, well, you just got to know, okay. Anyway. Sorry, I feel like there's been a lot of annoying people today, and I don't really know why. I think there were a lot of annoying people yesterday too. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Yep, I'm sorry. Imagine that.
Maybe let's shout it in front of 2,000 people. I can't even hear what you're saying, sir. But importantly, on this question of immigration, we have to recognize, yes, you can disagree with the enforcement of those laws. You can even vote for people who want to change those laws. But while we have immigration laws on the books, we will enforce them, and we expect our local municipalities to help us.
Yeah, that's the way it works. But right, yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
It will be the policy of the Trump administration to enforce the nation's laws, and it will be the policy of the Trump administration to say
it's
that
not
it is
me.
not up to local cities to choose which federal laws
Bro, it's getting worse.
to enforce. It's important. We can't do immigration enforcement with sanctuary cities. We've got to have everybody respecting the law, and that is going to be one of the major policy focuses, of course, of the Trump administration, and it already has been. I want to just say one final point about this issue of housing and of the strains that immigration and illegal immigration in particular put on our housing stock. We know from economists that blue-collar folks are often those who face the biggest cuts in wages and in services when you have communities overwhelmed by illegal immigration. I come from a blue-collar family, and I think one of the main drivers is that we need to be able to give our citizens, black, white, or whatever
Can somebody else
color,
open this and see if it's happening to you too?
If you are an American citizen, you deserve to have a government at the local, city, and federal level that fights for the American dream for you. And we've seen...
It is? Okay.
And we've seen, yes, over the Biden administration...
It's the source? Okay.
40 years
fixed.
urban and rural struggling to afford a home, struggling to raise their kids in safe communities, struggling to look to the future with hope and optimism.
Yeah.
And so, with all that perspective,
People think it's cooked.
I think the one thing that's not in this room is what it is. People in the United States of America a shot at the American dream. We may disagree about how exactly to do it, but let's do it together. Let's fight for it together. Let's victory the American dream.
A rare treasure.
And let me close here with just an acknowledgement here. I know
Right now, supporting
Die, scum!
from the Trump administration, from the president, the vice president, and everybody else, we respect what you do. We're impressed by you. We think you guys are doing a great job. We want to make sure that you have a president and administration that is making your lives easier and not harder. Consider our administration on this. Come to us when you have issues, even if you don't like what we're doing on the policy. You guys have got to be talking. So, keep doing a great job.
I'll watch the beginning of it real quick. Speak and speak, yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you. Please.
It's a short speech.
It's good to see everybody. Good afternoon. Thank you to Councilman Kramer for the kind introduction.
I mean, I feel like I think this is like this guy, like at the beginning, I
It
thought
is,
this was like a former bad guy Godfather, and then this up to date, and you know everything after that has only caused his stocks to rise. It has. I did. I that's what I thought.
My wife and I love the city. And spent a lot of time there, so thank you for being here. It means a lot. And thanks for the kind words.
You want to go up your ear?
And I'd
Yeah,
say to all of
exactly.
you know, whenever I was in the Senate and I welcomed a group from Ohio, and I know you guys represent the entire country, or cities and municipalities all over the country, you know, I would always say, but I also think it's important to get out there and see that built with your tax dollars, and these incredible buildings and museums are supported by all of you, and of course by all the people that you represent.
Somebody asked, what do you think we would do, Democrats would do if we got 8 years advance after Trump? Well, they wouldn't be able to do anything at that point. We'd have brought back slavery by then.
Then, I hope you enjoy your time in Washington, D.C. So, I know you're all busy, and I know it's never easy
we're
to
gonna bring
come
it back,
here
for
to
sure.
Washington, especially on a Monday. So, I appreciate the effort involved in getting here, and I also appreciate the mission of this conference. The work you all do back home is extremely important. You know, most Americans, of course, they interact with their state and local governments far more regularly than they do their federal government, and that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way the Constitution sets it up. We know that good government starts at the local level. So while those of us in Washington certainly take up most of the press attention, and we do that whether we want to or not, I want to acknowledge the enormous impact local governments have on the lives of our great American citizens. Now, the Trump administration believes in the wisdom of federalism and leaving local issues to local officials.
Damn.
But we
What the hell?
also recognize the importance of supporting and collaborating with all of you, because so many of the issues that you deal with. It implicates local issues, but state issues and federal issues as well. And one area of shared interest between President Trump and I think every single person in this room is the importance of providing good housing for our citizens at a reasonable and affordable cost.
Just make more houses.
And I have to say, I'm hard pressed to think of a time
I need more time.
Can't be overstated how good it is to have somebody that's involved in politics at a very high level that is a social security recipient. It is really nice. Thank God.
a challenge, or worse yet, fallen completely out of reach for so many of our families.
Yeah.
I was talking with a
they say
relative a
40.
couple of years ago, and she was amazed about
like all the old sitcoms where it's like, I don't know about Family Guy, but like, you know, the Simpsons or like a lot of the 80s or 90s ones, many of them are, you know, a guy that has like a decent middle job, and the wife is maybe a stay-at-home mom, or maybe she does something on the side, and they have like the whole house, they can support most of the kids, they have a boat, and everything's fine. So that it's like, in a way, you can tell, you know, like how old the show is based off of that.
as
Yeah,
sorrowful
sure.
thing. We have a little bit more work to do, I think, to make housing more affordable. I want to talk about that. The issue. Not the average American.
Garu
worker,
Khan
but
favors
combined
me.
income of a husband and wife, not
The thing is that, like, I'm really glad that he's saying this, because this is the same kind of stuff that made people vote for Bernie Sanders. Like, yeah, this is a huge fucking problem. This is a massive problem. It's actually in touch. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, actually, exactly. Because the fact is, like, however bad you think PGI is, this is 100 times worse than PGI.
Making a stakeholder in their neighborhoods, in their cities,
That's a real
and
problem.
ultimately, of course, in this country that all of us love so much. We want our citizens to feel that investment in their own country, and it's hard.
I think he brings up a really good point here, Eddie, and I think that this is something that a lot of times people are going to take into consideration. I feel like if you're like 22 years old right now, your very early years of being a young adult are probably going to have like over. You can't get a job. All the jobs are being replaced by AI. You can't afford a house. You're living with your parents. Think about all the different ways that like young people have the feds kind of stacked against them. You really shouldn't be surprised when they turn towards political extremism. Really, you should expect that to happen. Because, of course, these people are going to turn towards political extremism because they live a life that is completely devoid of dignity. There is no dignity in their life. They have to do things they don't want to do. They hate their life. And that's the reason why you have a lot of these people that are like, well, this is communism. I think it's because they can't afford a better house. And really, you can't do anything with your life. Then, yeah, of course you're going to look to probably just throw a wrench in the system one way or another.
Garu Khan favors
Okay, maybe
me.
not. I'm no commie. Well, no, I think that, really, I think that there's a lot of people, the reason why a lot of these people are like I would say, like, anybody who's like, a lot of them, at least, I think it's probably a direct result of not being able to be able to live a life of dignity. I think that's exactly it. exactly, right? Is that people are basically working their whole time, all the time, at a job that they hate in order to tread water and barely exist. And there's no end in sight, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. You can't be surprised when people like that want to tear down the entire thing. You should expect that. Of course
if you
they
work
will.
hard and spend wisely, eventually you'll be able to afford a nice place to live that goes, I think, a very long way to giving people a sense that they belong here and a sense that they have a stake in the future. Now, there's some important reasons why that belief is dwindling among Americans today. And
Because the opportunity to do it is dwindling, and that's it's the fact. Yeah, he literally just, that's the reason why.
A lot of it, of course, comes from the historic inflation that this country has dealt with over the last 4 years. Now, under the previous administration, to get a little bit political, the cost of a median price home in America more than doubled, and that was just in 4 years.
Just not on my
And
end.
if your salary didn't keep pace with inflation and rise 20%, your buying
Yes.
power took even a bigger hit. And of course, if you think about this, if the price of a home doubles and the price and your actual salary doesn't double,
See,
and
this is something that a lot of people don't understand. I used to go to Wendy's and I used to get all my food for $8. And now I go to Wendy's and I get all my food for $15. So unless I'm making twice as much money, I can't get as much Wendy's now. And that's the bottom line. That's just that's really where that's the beginning and the end. 15. No, I'm telling you, right? And so everybody knows this shit is happening. What was the Wendy's order? 6 spicy chicken nuggets, small chili, value fries. You know what a value fries is now? Yeah, they don't either. They got rid of it. They used to be the dollar fries, and then it was the value fries, and now it's just small fries, and it's $4. And so then and a large Dr. Pepper light ice, and then maybe a double stack with no pickles and no onions. That's my order. I used to be able to get that whole thing. It was like $8.60. I think actually the drink was more if I got a large drink, but if I didn't, it was $8.60. And this was like less than 10 years ago. Nowadays, that is, I'd say it's like almost 20 bucks. Really?
you're a lot worse off. And we know that most Americans did not see their salary double over the last 4 years.
Everybody knows
So it's
that.
no surprise that home sales hit a 30-year low in 2024.
Yep.
Now, another reason for the elevating costs comes down to zoning. And the reality, as you all know, is that zoning is an area where federal authority is actually quite limited. And I'm sure none of you want the federal government in the business of mandating how cities and towns handle local laws, and that's certainly not what we want to do either. But I would ask everyone in this room is to be good partners with us, and certainly partners with your citizens, and think about how we can improve the costs of our...
Wild beast!
Zoning. I can't help but think about how Ohio
Out of mana!
relatives and family
So, there was a house on the street for sale in my recent, and a couple of my friends came over, and these were friends of mine that I grew up with. It was totally Jeff. And I said we grew up in the same neighborhood together. And they were like one street down from me.
Need mana!
They looked up the house that was across the street.
I need more time!
The house was $450,000. And the woman who lived there used to be so poor that she had to walk to the bus stop because she couldn't afford a car. She was doing the lot to the sanitary on the fucking driveway on the weekends. And this woman now people are getting priced out of the neighborhood they can get it. And not only are they getting priced out of it, but they're getting totally priced. It's not like, oh, I need to get a little bit of a better job, and if I get a raise, I can afford this house. It's like, I need to get this much money as I can.
Away from me!
And like another thing too is that like I was telling my dad, I was like, well, I don't want to get an expensive car. Like I didn't even want to get a baseline because like my mindset was still, you know, I grew up in a working class neighborhood. Right? I mean, this is, you know, you see cars up on blocks, people working on their cars in the weekends, people sitting at, you know, in the garage with the garage door open, drinking beer, and people would come over, right? I mean, I lived a very, you know, very simple, quintessential American working class life. It was great. I loved it. I wish I could go back. And the best fucking time of my life. But it's like I think of like that, right? But it's actually not. And I looked around. My dad like looked around. Basically, the entire area has been the whole area completely gone. Totally. It's happening all around the world. Yeah, it is. And so it's like good.
Rim of the Marrakech.
But at the same time, it's also bad. Like there's a good side to it and the bad side to it. And so the bad side to it is that the people that were living here can now no longer afford the property taxes. And so they're getting priced out and they have to leave.
You gotta actually make it easy to build homes. And in particular, city Austin has done pretty because Austin saw the increase of people moving in. The cost of housing skyrocketed, but then Austin implemented a policy to not drop down the cost of housing. It was one of the few major American cities where you see the cost of housing leveling off or even coming down.
Yep.
Now, the Trump administration has taken important steps
Maybe
to make building
heard that on the screen.
and to boost
Must
the
be it.
supply of housing. Of course, it's going to take time. This is one issue for our entire city from the president on down. On his first day in office, the president bring down prices of society. Part of that is some estimates account for about 25% of the new single-family homes today. We've also seen Secretary Turner, our great Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, he's working hard on this issue, cutting some and certainly Administrator Zeldin and the EPA are putting in important work to bring down costs of energy, which is, of course, a critical input to the cost of building a home, to say nothing, of course, of heating lighting. But I actually want to focus on something a little bit different because I think this is one of the areas where what the Trump administration can do and has done is going to be one of the major drivers of bringing down the cost of housing. Now, local zoning, regulations, the cost of energy, these things are about the supply of housing. How do we get more houses out there to be built? But I think it's important to talk about the demand side of the housing market. And so much of what we're doing in the Trump administration when it comes to the immigration issue is framed
If
about...
you kick them out of the fucking country, then they can't live in a house in the country. That's a good... yep, absolutely.
Law enforcement, about reducing fentanyl coming into our communities, and that is true. That is a big part of why we're doing what we're doing at the border. But when we talk about housing and why costs are so high, we don't talk enough about demand.
There's
and
a yeller.
one of the drivers of increased housing demand, we know, is that we've got a lot of people over the last 4 years who have come into the country illegally.
Yeah, they have to be somewhere.
And that's something we have to work on if we want to meaningfully reduce the cost of housing too. Now just think about this. If you allow 20 million people to compete with American citizens for the cost of homes, you are going to have a large and frankly completely preventable spike in the demand for housing. And that is what we, of course, have seen, because while we made it a little bit hard to build homes in this country over the last 4 years, we've also, unfortunately, made it way too easy for people to compete against American citizens for the precious homes that are in our country to begin with. Now, I'll say this, it's actually not just an American problem either. If you go to Canada, where because of their laws and regulations, they've seen a massive increase in the number of people who have come into their country. You go to the United Kingdom, you go across the world, and you see a very consistent relationship between a massive increase in immigration and a massive increase in housing prices. And we have to be honest about that.
Shut up, bitch!
Well, I see.
Shut up, bitch!
I see one of our nice representatives out here wants to actually, I guess, continue to flood the country with illegal immigrants, making your communities and citizens unaffordable.
Shut up, bitch!
But man, with all respect,
one
of the reasons why we're doing what we're doing is because we want to make it more affordable for Americans to live. That is one of the reasons why we're doing what we're doing. Now, last week, I visited the southern border, and we decided to check in on what's going on there at the southern border. And of course, like I said earlier, you often hear about immigration enforcement as about crime and about drug trafficking, and that is a big part of it. I was at Eagle Pass, and I was talking to local border control down there, and they told me that in just a matter of weeks, their small part of the border had gone from 1,500
only
daily
200%
to less than 30. And again, that's in a matter of weeks. That's just a simple matter of common sense border enforcement.
Only 200%? Really?
That matters. Thank you. And let's talk about why it matters. I mentioned housing,
300%.
but one of the things I heard down there, I was talking to the mayor in that community, and he said it's incredibly stressful on local resources. It's stressful on their local hospitals. It's stressful on their local schools to have this massive increase. And so
I have it off.
I recognize there's a diversity of opinions here. Clearly,
I bet.
I also think it's important to be honest about those disagreements. To acknowledge
I don't remember shutting that off.
This is where I started watching.
The reason why we care about border security is because
Sitting there talking to myself, apparently.
we want them to be more
No one can hear me.
We want there to be less drugs in our country.
I can't see how anybody can make the logical argument that bringing in a bunch of illegal
Let's try that.
immigrants that are totally embedded, that could have drugs or not, will be a net positive. For the people that are there, there's no way. I mean, you could say that you don't think it's a big deal, or you could say other things like that. That's fine, but to say that it's actually
How much experience did you lose?
I couldn't imagine that. So yeah, it looks like that's pretty much the speech. I thought that was a great speech. I'm going to be honest. I completely agree with that. People are too radicalized to see logic. That's why it's an argument. It is, and I think that's why it's done. And because reference classes is effectively, I think you're completely right. I think that the majority of people that have these viewpoints only have these viewpoints because they can make themselves look like they did.
This is only a 14, so it should be that bad.
I'm such a good person for this, and that's the main thing that they're focusing on. It's all about making themselves look better, and it's nothing else besides that. So yeah. And not illegal immigration could be a positive for the long term. There's still a labor shortage until AI takes over. Yeah, I think that's definitely an issue. And until people want to have more kids too. Yeah, well, I think the best way that you convince people to have more kids is that you create incentive programs that make it easier to live when you have kids. And I think that nowadays, $5,000. Well, $5,000 isn't really going to help you take care of a family. It's just not. The amount of money that it takes to raise a kid is astronomical. And so, of course, yeah, it's really good getting people that money, but it needs to be a lot more fucking money, basically, right? Yeah, maybe and so people don't understand that. They give people this small amount which they will stop working with the people, right? And so it's that childcare is good point if you have two working parents. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think it's good for the kid either. And so yeah, that's the way I see it. And I thought we could really see it because I saw a lot of good points. So I'm glad to see like the immigration. I feel like everybody kind of knows that's bad. At least obviously. So this is bad. Like, a lot of the UBIs talking points. I think that really when you get down to brass tacks,
Oh, you died
Yeah,
again.
he died is a real problem. So I think
Oh my god, how much EXP are you
There is
losing?
power
It's
in
just
this
that
object. I can
they
feel it.
are
Oh
like
no.
on like the problem pyramid. Like if you look at like Maslow's hierarchy of needs, they're at the top, right? EBI, woke stuff, that's at the top. Being able to afford a house is needed, that's at the bottom, right? That's the stuff that's foundational. And if you don't have that, nothing else matters. Yeah, they're not the highest priorities, exactly. That doesn't mean that they're not important, though. Obviously,
You're like giving back everything you got.
And America's third world country with Gucci belts, school shootings, and no free healthcare, and Americans are a bunch of culturalist, fat, stupid mutts who still go to church in 2025.
Ancient
I can't
power.
believe Americans would betray us.
Sure,
Always
can't be
considered an
frozen
ally and a
to
brother
ice.
nation. Back in the 2000s, my wife's bull fought alongside them in Iraq, and I do think this is the way a lot of Americans feel about Europe.
I hate those fucking stupid
is
things.
that a lot of Americans do not like the, haughty, like kind of sense of superiority a lot of Europeans feel and at least like kind of express towards Americans and American culture. And so whenever we're talking about, it's elitist, and I don't like it personally. I think it's very obnoxious, and so whenever I have this happen, I see that these people are as well and like help subsidize and take care of them and protect them. I really don't give a fuck, man. That's it. Holier than thou? Yeah, exactly. And I think that a lot of Americans feel the exact same way that I do. They do. It happens when you hear parroting bullshit. Yeah, I guess so. And we had a good run.
Hey, what the fuck are all these bosses?
I mean, am I wrong that like I think that tons of Europeans are like massively aggro. They're crazy aggro. And so yeah, why would you expect to see Americans supporting Europe and wanting to support Europe? Fuck that. Yeah, and so they are and so if you read that, why would you want to support Europe? Fuck them. These are a bunch of people that constantly talk shit about you and are rude to you and like say that you're stupid. I don't support that at all. This is just confirmation bias after Trump became a dick. A lot of people think this. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you if you don't believe that. And yeah, we brought you Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I don't think that we can make national policy decisions based off of internet comment threads, okay? Like I'm not even agreeing with this in terms of like how you should act, but I do think that it is very annoying that a lot of Europeans have like a holier than thou mindset against America. I find it to be very annoying. And yeah, especially like I mean I don't know, a lot of people from here came from Europe, right? I mean, let's be fucking honest. So what is this here? Let me see. I'm not going to look at it. But is this about the stalking thing? Is it this? Let me see if I can pull it up. No, this is the stalkers are coming after my children.
Hey man,
yeah.
I have no idea what you said
I
about.
don't know what that is, but anyway, yeah, I think it's a huge issue. There's been a lot of weirdos and people like that on Twitter trying to like call CPS and stuff like that. It's very problematic. And totalitarian socialists use violence, intimidation, power of the state. Oh, that's real bad. And then the same but gayer, maybe. What is this here? Oh, fuck off Nazi punk. He's still supporting Elon. Man. It's not about supporting Elon. It's about supporting the law. It's about supporting the law. No, it's not about support. Like, this is the thing. It's like basically these people think that, well, we can ignore the, we can ignore the law if it's against somebody that we disagree with. You're arguing with idiots. Yeah, they're so insane. Well, this is what's going to happen, and I'm being really serious about this. What's going to happen is that if this extremism keeps up,
progress on current selections.
we're going to have a massive amount of censorship rules. We're going to have a massive amount of money that's being invested, a bunch of new rules. We're not going to be able to say certain things on the internet, etc. It's going to be very problematic. And so I guess they want to say that they'll kill someone. They're okay with that? Yeah, and talking today. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to Well, what I'm saying is that I think on Reddit is definitely going to.
It's just a normal one too. It would be a lot harder.
Money does not matter to women. I would sooner date a high-T gem owner making $300K a year than a measly salary of $1.5 million. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Stop generalizing European suites. Plenty of us are happy with the direction. I'm not generalizing at all. That's not what I said. Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, I didn't say that. So little. Well, I think that there's a lot of girls that think that, like, you know, the baseline salary they want to have, a guy makes is $5,000. It's very common. This is like I think that was a big city screw from Queens, the Victoria's Secret model. Yeah, I think so too. That is what happens to me. I would date a bronze medal winner than a gold medalist. I don't respect. You know what's really crazy about this is that $300K a year isn't even top 1%. Isn't that insane? It's like the top 5% maybe. 300K is not little? Yeah. And clearly rage baiting? Yeah, hotel? Yeah, exactly. It's gone up massively. And I think there's definitely, I mean, obviously, it's, you know, but it's very like, so fucking good, man. The JD memes, yeah, there's a lot of them too. People have been popping off about this. Like, I see new ones of this every single fucking day. It's been crazy. It's not just liberal trolls, it's conservatives too.
Oh, it's the boss boss.
He posted one himself because it was. There we go. Yep, exactly. And yeah, there we go. And good one. It's so fucking in the state of Reddit, the political spectrum, liberty and tyranny and liberty is communism. Communism is liberty. Wow. Men are the people who are ruled by communists. Men can be ruled by rule one.
Out of mana.
Bro, this website is so good. I'm sorry, it is so fucking good. It's bad.
Oh shit.
Out of mana.
Good shot, dude. Yes, you got it. I actually really enjoyed it.
I'm fucking way out of man.
Good shot, yeah.
Okay, let's go get some hamburger and french fry. Let's go hit a
What the fuck?
Do you have any plans tonight?
Yeah, I just gotta wrap up work.
Oh no.
Oh, me!
Bro!
Oh, you go see
yeah.
your mate! Go see my mate!
He said the thing!
Alright, good night, Chunders! Shooting!
Why the fuck is that so hot?
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Internet. Actually, internet. Your fucking Russian bitch. Go to drink
Yep.
vodka. Eat your blinchiki. Putin, Vladimir.
Honestly, this might be an unpopular opinion, but like the worst kind of juice is
Oh, damn.
Why was that guy so hot?
You fucking got him? Yeah, that is really funny. What is this? Actblue is committing massive fraud. Maryland grandma exposes Actblue's dirty little secret. What is this? This is supposed to donate over 1,000 times a day? I don't know. Let me see what this is. I have no idea what this is. Act Blue is a scam. I'm not sure if it is or not. I feel like a lot of people are saying bad stuff about it, though. It certainly seems obvious. Let me see if I can pull
That's
this
fucking
up.
bullshit.
Uh-oh. I'm not seeing the video about this at all. I've scrolled. Oh, here we go.
That is fucking bullshit.
Wow.
That was just a regular fucking thing.
$100,000 in contributions.
Yeah.
We're wondering if these donors are victims of what appears to be a money laundering. Do we know of Annapolis, Maryland, who in the year 2002 allegedly contributed over 1,000 times to Act Blue, totaling...
You telling me that they're trying to hoodwink people saying that a person that lives in effectively, I mean, this house is almost a fucking sector. That you donated $18,000? There's no shot. Nope. Nope.
That means that it has donated 3 times a day, every day, to the story on the number of people that donated. You did donate to Act Blue, right? 3,000 people. No people are using their drugs.
I can't believe he didn't beat that. He, like,
Look at, never look into, and also older people die, and support, you know, the evidence trails.
never had a boss take that long.
So it's harder to look into. I think that's what they're doing. Because I think I was Act Blue, and I was trying to launder money. This is what I would do. Like if I was at the board meeting and someone said, okay guys, we need to figure out a way to get $20 million into this organization and it look authentic.
I must
okay,
travel
what
light.
if we have it donated through a bunch of people that are over 70 years old and they've donated once or twice, and we just add in a ton of extra donations and we do it just through them? I would, dude, that guy'd be getting a fucking promotion. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's evil. Well, it's not even really evil. It's just money laundering. It's just scamming. That's all. How would it even work? They make the donations in her name because they already have her information, and also there's plausible deniability because she said that she did.
Holy shit!
But this is a perfect idea. This is a great idea. Is fraud immoral? Well, I don't know. I mean, like in some cases, yeah. And so there you go. It's wire fraud? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's wire fraud or not, but either way, there's something that's problematic about it.
I have to gamble on that one.
And I find it to be pretty funny. Why is the response so passive? No, I don't think so. Leaves room for interpretation. I don't think that she donated $18,000 because this neighborhood is it's a nice neighborhood, but this is not a neighborhood where a person has $18,000 of disposable income to give away to a political group. Now, I could be wrong, and there's a probability that I'm wrong. That probability is like 1%. Yeah, it's possible that I could be wrong. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think that's what's going on. Yeah, yours is an item? Yeah, there is an item. And next door, and actually tons of money, but that certainly doesn't look like a person who's dressed like a millionaire at all. You know, I could be wrong, or even the other woman here, I mean, I'm just not seeing it. She said not much. Yeah, $18,000 is much. I mean, especially, this is the kind of person that's going to tell you that, oh, I used to be able to buy this for a quarter. You really think she's going to say $18,000 is not much? Fuck no. $18,000 is probably how much the couch cost whenever she bought it. that's not it. And so I don't really, yeah, we're
Did you get everything?
Fuck up, right? All I'm saying is averages, norms, you know, like again, you don't look like a millionaire? I don't think you need to look like it, but I'm saying that every single thing that you can observe would make you more or less likely to believe something. And I'm saying this makes me less likely to believe that this is authentic. That's it. Is your house, her house nicer than
What level gems do you have?
And anyway, what if the donations were submitted by a third party? I mean, $18,500 in a frame is something big. Act Blue sounds like an easy return on investment. Well, I'm not sure about that. I have no idea. But anyway, so yeah, I actually think, and I know this might be like it is a theory, right? I don't really know this.
Did you get level 18
theory is that
skill gems? Oh,
these
19.
people are scammers. They are trying to take advantage of the system. They are trying to just make as much money as possible, and they are engaging in fraud. I think it's actually happening. I do. I think it's actually happening. And I think that it's happening all across. It's happening everywhere. She's donating thousands of times per year because if it's under a certain amount, it doesn't get audited. That's a great idea. Yeah. To be fair, Warren Buffett lives in a house like that, but I doubt she's a secret Buffett. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. Okay. So, wow, Act Blue. I'll read a few of these comments here and see what people say. X is down for me. Yeah, sure. Amazing so far is the CNN article about the issue back in October. What is this here? Political fundraising.
I think that's all I have.
Hundreds of elderly political donors, including those with dementia, have fallen victim to Republican and political campaigns and groups. A single donation. What the hell is this? That's weird. This website's weird. I don't even want to be on this website. It's weird. And anyway, yeah, what the fuck? And who needs telephone scams in India when you have the Democratic Party right here? Yeah, sus. Yeah, it's a weird place. But let's see here. It's adorable seeing that people still need reminders that everything involving politics is pure fraud. Yeah, I think that they actually are defrauding. I do, because that's what I would do if I was them. Yeah, and I know it sounds bad, but like if I think about if I was in this situation, would I engage in this scam? And if the answer is yes, then the odds are people are doing it. Yep, there it is.
Can you use those?
People, it's fucked up.
You might not be able to use them yet.
Advantage of her, which is what's really kind of funny about this. They're not taking advantage of her per se. They're just using her name to put in a bunch of donations in order to make it seem like they're getting money from a grassroots point, right? So like, but they're not really.
Oh, it's gonna scare
yeah, that's it. They're just stealing her money. No, they're not. They're not stealing her money.
Oh, nice.
They're
That's all I have, I think.
donating money on her behalf. Let's see, check White House post.
50.
Okay, give me a second. See if there's anything important here. What is this?
Is that all?
Following my previously signed executive orders, ICE proudly apprehended and detained Mahmoud Kahil, a radical I combined these two words. Radical foreign pro-Hamas student on the campus of Columbia University.
Can you use another one?
This is the first arrest of many to come. We know there are more students at Columbia and other universities across the country who have engaged in pro-terrorist, anti-Semitic, and anti-American activity, and the Trump administration will not tolerate it. Many are not students, they are paid agitators. We just got done looking at that. And we will find, apprehend, and deport these terrorist sympathizers from our country, never to return.
Oh, you only need 3?
Again.
You need the spirit gem?
Support
I think there's spirit gem
the
somewhere.
slaughtering of innocent men, women, and children. Your presence is contrary to our national and foreign policy interests, and you are not welcome here. We expect every one of America's colleges and universities to comply. Thank you. If this person isn't a citizen and you're supporting terrorist groups and you're not a citizen, get the fuck out of the country.
You getting level 18 spirit? I'm not sure I have 19.
It is a privilege to be here as a non-citizen. It's not a right, it's a privilege. Get the fuck out. It's that simple. You had a green card? Not anymore. But you can if you're a citizen? Yes. Yes. You are entitled to more rights. No, like, what are we talking about? Are we really going to act like it's a good thing that we have foreign agitators that are from other countries coming into our countries on
17?
green cards and visas just to start trouble and support terrorists? What kind of retarded fucking bullshit is that? Fuck no, that's not okay.
How many
Absolutely
18s?
not. Get the fuck out of here. What a retarded perspective to have. How can you even think that? That's intellectually dishonest? No, it's not. Hamas is a terrorist organization. It is. Everybody knows it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I completely support this. Absolutely 100%. Thank God. Thank God this is finally happening. Yeah, lead. And also, a lot of these people, and here's another really big component of this that really matters a lot. Another really big component is the fact that these people are organizing things and organizing groups that are breaking the law. These are people who are committing crimes. Like, I remember seeing the stuff at Columbia University, right? And so if this guy is organizing a group of people that are actively breaking the law, then you have like, this isn't just freedom of speech, right? This is a person coming from another country into our country to agitate unrest in the best interest of a literal terrorist organization and commit crimes, and we're supposed to act like this person shouldn't be immediately fucking deported? Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's that simple. Pro-Palestine does not equal pro-Hamas. That's you're absolutely right. I think that if you're breaking the law and you're not here legally, or sorry, you're not here as a citizen, I think that media is
Out of mana.
How can I be out of Oh no.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And it's a thin line though, let's be honest.
Getting wailed on. Oh, you got one-shotted? They do. I don't know why these are so fucking hot. I don't play for 5 days and everything's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ.
Full stop, they're not. Everybody knows them. The only people that don't know that are people that live in Palestine. So, yeah, I beg to differ. I'm sure that, listen, I'm sure the reality of it is that there are people in Palestine who might have to cooperate with Hamas, and they might not want to, right? I think this happens with any sort of military regime or any sort of issue like this. But that doesn't necessarily...
I hate fucking dying because it's so fucking...
Right? Sometimes people have to do this because
you lose so much. Damn, what the fuck?
citizenship or extra money just as bad? No. Why would someone be as bad as a person coming
was gonna say that was a big
And
part.
also, yeah, we already do this. Yeah, it's very different.
A
Not
long
selling
fucking
citizenship, it's a golden green card. Yeah, there's that too. And I think this is a form of censorship. Yeah, it is. And I support it. Supporting radical terrorist organizations. We already have enough problems with the First Amendment and people that are doing things that are in accordance with the First Amendment. We don't need to import the world's problems just to add to our own. We already have enough of that. We have enough of our own problems before we need to inherit other people's as well. Yeah, I of course. Absolutely, it's common sense. Yeah, it's common sense. Let's see here. How do we know he supported Hamas and he wasn't just pro-Palestine protest? Well, I know that the protest at Columbia, I think, broke the law a lot, and I think it was a violent protest, and the people that were doing it were not complying with police. So if you're organizing a protest, if you're organizing people that are actively complying with police orders, and you are a foreign agent and you don't live in America, regardless of whether you support Hamas, if you are organizing a unlawful, like, assembly of people, and you're not even a citizen, the only right is that's the instant danger. And as I said before, like, I'm actually a lot.
No mana!
I don't know. Everything feels weird. Everything feels harder.
Is that Fahrenheit? Yeah, it is. I don't know what it is in European bullshit, right? I have no idea. But leave it hot? Nah, it's just, oh my god, it's hot. I can wonder myself. I was like, damn, like, I'm feeling like I got a little bit of, my back is sweating a little bit. What is this? So, yeah. I honestly don't like how Americans try to reverse their leaders and sometimes like the same as how it is. Well, I don't know exactly. But, yeah. So many people are taking support of the educators but have no care about the students who want to go to class but can't. I know.
I feel like my grim pass is not like picking up the things either.
Agitators out. When you said the industry is problems, this is the same idea many people have. They don't want to send money to other countries when we need the money ourselves. Yeah, I think that's very obvious. Of course people think that. Has to do with, what is this here? Has to do with Israel. Never became an issue until Israel. They didn't support during the Iraq war, the Afghanistan war, the Vietnam war, but when they came to Israel, why is that? I don't know, at the end of the day, but my value...
That's all sorts of bosses everywhere.
I don't care about that. Next time
Oh, you need another skill gem?
and the people don't get in trouble for it, then you can bring that up and say, well, why did they get rid of this person but not this new person? I don't know why they didn't do that with the, you know, the Vietnam War, mainly because probably a lot of those people were citizens. It's a totally different dynamic if somebody's not a citizen of the country.
Oh, you think?
Completely different dynamic.
I didn't know they did that.
I don't think that's really...
'Cause I remember when I was actually no, I was smaller than you.
This is the issue here, is that you have people that are making statements, and this is again, judiciary Democrats, now they're on blue side. Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh boy. This is the reason why the USA chant has become right. It's because people like this will actively support a person who's coming to the country
Need mana!
as a
Fucking kidding me?
on a green card. They've come into the country as a citizen and then organize unlawful programs and support a terrorist organization. How could you in any capacity be on his side? It's unreal.
Oh, well, I'll give you the 19s anyways.
This is a shock. How could you possibly think this?
So with 19s don't, I had a hard time getting 19s.
I must travel light.
The refusal to disperse when the police tell you to disperse. And the
So I think you can use 19s at what, 80, 85 maybe?
in a public place. sure
Need this bow?
that actually this is a good boy. He didn't do anything wrong. He just got caught up at the wrong point at the wrong time. No protest then? There are plenty of ways to protest that don't
I have no
involve
space
destroying
for that.
property and obstructing people's freedom of movement. There are plenty of ways that you do that, and I think all of the most successful protests in history generally do that. The moment that you victimize other random private citizens rather than the thing that you're protesting against directly is the moment that you cease being a protester and now you are a criminal and an agitator. That's the reason.
There is power in this object.
What about the Israeli agitators? Did they get arrested? I think theoretical. If there was an Israeli agitator who was breaking the law and doing things that they shouldn't be doing, well, actually just breaking the law, straight up breaking the law, and they weren't here legally, I would 100% support deporting them. Get the fuck out. That's it. Get the fuck out. Yeah, they confuse protests with violence. Yeah, and send them home. Yep, go home. Yeah, we've got enough trouble as it is. We don't need your trouble too. Why do morons think he's pro-Israel? Because people have been mentally conditioned on social media to think that there's only two viewpoints that you can have.
Because
You
that's
have to be pro-Israel, or you have to be, pro.
That map was only a regular map. It had no
That's basically
modifiers
the
or
reason
anything.
why. And it's sad. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, it's about right, huh? Let me see this.
Apparently it's National Coming Out Day, so I wanted to take this opportunity to encourage some of you to go back into the closet. Not everyone, just you weird ones who are ruining it for the rest of us. If you think Drag Queen Story Hour is a good idea, back in the closet. If you think transitioning minors is okay, back in the closet. If you think that teachers should have pride flags in their classrooms, back in the closet. And especially you guys who act out all your weird stuff in public, get back in the closet. Just get back in there.
I think there's a lot of reasonable, middle of the road gay people that feel this one. I do. And I think that the people that did this stuff, the Drag Queen Story Hour, transitioning minors, etc., I think that the people that did that, the reason why she's mad is because, take a look at this. The support for gay marriage is actually going down. It's going down. And so, the problem is that average, normal, just like if this girl's a lesbian or bisexual, I don't fucking know. But these people are, they're ruining it for everybody, basically. That's what's happening. Hell but understandable. No, it's, and I know a queer person that can't relate to LGBT. Well, it's not about, you don't need to relate to a movement in order to have that be your identity. Your sexual identity isn't the only part about your personality. I find that to be kind of a boring, it's a boring one-dimensional way of looking at it, right? There's big groups, gays against groomers, etc. Yeah, exactly. And I think that these extremists that have pushed this stuff, like the pride flags in the classroom, is I can kind of see that, but probably not a great idea, especially if it's for really young kids. And especially doing this stuff in public. Like those weird public, events where it's people that are acting out sex acts. I think that doing that in front of kids is just, it's just not acceptable. You shouldn't be able to do that. So yeah. And I feel like people like this have ended up getting demonized and lumped in with these extremists and crazy people. They have, and it's a bad thing. No pride flags and no religious symbols in public schools. None of it belongs in a school. I'm a Christian. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah, any sort of social movement or political movement or religious movement or anything doesn't need to be in a school. I think that's a good point, and I would probably agree with you on that. For sure, the U.S. flag only. Yep, the U.S. flag, and underneath it, you can maybe have the state flag too, That's fine. And so, yeah, it's pretty sad to see this happen. And again, and I feel like it is having a tangible negative effect on people's perception of just average, everyday gay people. With this extremism, with again, involving, I think the bridge too far was involving minors. That's whenever it got. man. Man. Best massage ever. It's the same picture. Yeah, this is so fucking funny to me that this is going on. Yeah, one's higher than the other. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's okay. They called me guilty too, for sure, man. It is so fucking funny that
Foul Factory.
it's like if you're an American, one of these probably makes you laugh, and the other one probably makes you mad. And I just think that it's funny that both of them are on the screen at the same time. There it is, man. Yeah, it's fucking great. Nobody covers the Epstein list anymore? Well, that's because there hasn't been any new information about it. And that's a good question. Yeah, why is that not happening? And yeah, they're both friends. Yeah, I think a little bit, right? What is this? Oh, Brewski? I don't want to cover this. Just real quick, somebody accused Brewski of doing things that were bad. I think like rape, basically. I don't like covering accusations and allegations like this. I really hope it's not true, by the way. I like Brewski a lot. I think he's really cool. So, I hope it's not true. What's a Brewski? No, he says... But there's accusations. Yep, there are accusations. Pop culture is closed. Oh, this is the thing that people are telling me about yesterday, right?
Nothing in there.
Beyond me.
It seems like people are pop culture is closed. Okay, so here's the subreddit. Due to Reddit admins being complete fucking morons, this sub is now closed. They created the rule yesterday without warning to anyone uploading code for these subreddits to event. They actually didn't say that. The other mod in the sub, the one who actually did everything, was suspended for uploading an article about backlash on Instagram video. Screenshot here. Okay, let's see the screenshot. Somebody said remix to a song, sexual violence and easy. Okay, well, I have the part saying he appealed to suspension, but they reviewed it and they said no, it was correct, but the account will remain suspended. So, uploading a fucking garden article on newspaper also, the sub has been placed in restricted mode. Apparently, there are too many calls for violence. And I think they should be. By the way, they absolutely should be. What they're doing and what they've been doing is really bad. And I think what they're doing. Also, it's voices here, because apparently they're thinking about that. I'd like to let you guys all know that apparently saying Luigi is against the rules. So they never told us. All comments with the word Luigi get flagged as possible inciting violence. What do you think the percentage is of the comments? So, how, like, if you take every instance of the word Luigi mentioned in your subreddit, what's the percentage that are talking about or encouraging violence? I think it's probably 95%. It's just so obvious. Everybody knows what you're doing. Everybody knows this. It's crazy. This, again, this has the same energy that I had when I was young in Norway. And the vice principal stopped. I tried to tell him I was just walking back. This is middle school school level intellectual dishonesty. Anybody could see this. What if it's a Mario subreddit? I'm not talking about it. It isn't a Mario subreddit. And so anyway, we create mistakes, we want to be safe, and we top folder without being banned or something. Well,
What's this?
anything homophobic or retarded. So no, this is actually not true. They just want to have their own safe space where their brand of extremism can be allowed, and anybody who disagrees with them gets banned. That's what they want. That's what they're looking for. That's retarded. It is retarded. And let me see Reddit stop. Oh my god. So from February, at the beginning of February,
What the?
it went down by over half. So basically, in 1 month, if you had $100, Reddit turned your $100 into $50. Oh my god. It's the entire market. I mean, I'm sure that the market has been down, but
Fuck
like,
is
I
this
think
guy?
this is down a lot more than the market is. This is a 50% drop in 1 month. That's crazy. Not the oh, actually, you're right. It's more. Because if it's 236, 50% of 225 would be 112.
There is
Or
power
sorry, yeah,
in
it'd be
this
112.
object. I can
0.5.
feel it.
So this is actually more than 50%. That is insane. Check Tesla.
Will of the Marrakesh.
Tesla's gone down a massive amount too. But if you look at Tesla right here at 460, it going down to 222 is about the same as Reddit. Yeah, Tesla's gone down a massive amount too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Tesla's overvalued. Yeah, I think it's Reddit. Let me think of a couple of other places. How about Amazon? Amazon stock. Yeah, 248 to 194. To say that this is the entire stock market, to have a drop like this is insane. This is crazy. NVIDIA? Yeah, sure. It was at 147, now it's at 107. Again, not even remotely close to 640. Investors woke up? Well, I don't know, right? Ubisoft? Like, I think the reason why Ubisoft has been going down, that's been happening for a while, right? So, yeah, Microsoft had a drop of 40%. I'd have to go and look and see. But trillion-dollar companies lose less than a small cap? Yeah, I mean, right? But anyway, I think that Reddit is declining a lot. And I think that part of it is because of this extremism. I do. I think that this extremism is a huge reason. And it did also go up. It went up massively.
That's it, right?
And now, like, it seems like really it's corrected more than anything. But we're going to have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, Dow down 800
stragglers.
Yeah, but this is a lot. That's over 50%, man. The market's still doubled in 5 years. Yeah, it has. And anyway, so I don't know what the hell is going on. It's really sad and scary that in this age and this time and age, we can't even use Reddit to discuss what's going on. Best of luck to everyone. The tech billionaires have taken over, and there's nothing that we can do about it. We're fucked. So let me get this straight. So the problem here is not that you have a subreddit that is constantly advocating for violence. You have a subreddit, like, really, look at this is the...
Go on.
I get that it's a meme, right? And I think it's a, to be fair, I think it's a funny meme. But I don't think these people are joking. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think these people are joking whenever they're spamming about it. Yeah, and that's the issue here. Yeah, they are. They're not joking about it. Yeah, these are people that are actively advocating for violence. And so, and you just look, how many of these are political extremist, like negative stuff, right? Let me see here. Publicly traded company isn't going to tolerate that shit. It's bad for business, bad for advertisers. Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3.
About 11%. That whole run.
I don't know about this.
That was lower. I think that was like a.
Reddit is cracking down on users who upvote violent content. Yeah, thank God.
It might have been a
7
12.
hours ago. It seems like they've unlocked it though.
Just because it was a Val.
I can't read it. What's considered violent?
Val
Their definition of violent
kind of
content is
crazy.
very broad. Reddit is siding with the oligarchs. Oh man, these people. You remember what I said before about how people have like this idea that they're revolutionaries? You're not a revolutionary for advocating for killing somebody on Reddit. You're not a revolutionary for standing outside of Tesla and or trying to burn down somebody's Tesla. This is not a revolution. This is just you being a piece of shit. Yeah, siding with oligarchs. I know. I guess so, guys. What a surprise. Extremists have extreme opinions. Do you think Reddit's going to come full circle and will be a safe space for non-insane people? Soon we'll know. I do think that this will burn out. I think it will 100% burn out.
Is that 11% good or bad? Like 11%?
Tired of seeing it. They're going to get tired of hearing it.
Oh shit!
And they're going to be done with it.
Fucking feeble shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even. That wasn't this.
I think that you guys are really underestimating.
Could have sworn that didn't have that on it.
What I think is happening, and I don't want to talk about this a whole lot because we looked at it yesterday, so we said we're going to the topic, is that we are if you think that the government is going to let people go on the internet and anonymously post comments and organize terrorist campaigns, you are insane. What they will do is they will require these social media websites to require you to
If I
have
can
an
miss
ID
something,
to
how
use them. There are a lot of reasons, by the way,
Hmm.
that this is a good idea. I ultimately think that it's a bad idea.
Oh, here it is.
But I respect the fact that a lot of the reasons are good. Like, for example, protecting minors. They'll do that in the federal. And so, it's good and bad. It's good and bad. And so, this is a so bad, does it? Right? But, anyway, I think that that's completely, so if you're talking about China coming and arresting you for having a different opinion about the politics of the government is really different than the government arresting you for threatening to kill an electorate. To say that this is the same thing as communist China, this is probably said by somebody who's never lived in communist China. That's it. Most people just don't know who you are on the internet. I think some of them don't. But yeah, this is a really public now it just might. Good. This is a great thing. And I'm very glad to see Reddit holding these people accountable. And I think that what Reddit should do is they should look at these moderators, and I'm not saying this, Reddit should fund them. That's what I would do. If I were the admin, I would fund them all.
Out of mana.
Because these are people who are basically what they're doing is that they are devaluing your company. They are making your website actively costing for advertising. They're putting you at risk for regulation, and they're supporting terrorism effectively. So that's it. Shouldn't be able to control. Then what happens to these websites can always get your IDs from security and borderline and cybersecurity stuff. I think that it's a lot closer than and this will revolt if Reddit cracks down. Yeah. Can you imagine a Reddit revolt? They'd have to ban like dozens of people. Yeah, what would happen then? Turns out, what's this here? Turns about that you don't like it when it happens to them. When you take away people's rights of one group, yours are next on the chopping block. I did say
Garukan
that.
favors me.
I think this change sucks, but my constitutional right to a Reddit account isn't being taken seriously. I don't think the change sucks at all. They're lying about the their opinions. I don't agree with. Exactly, yeah. This is the exact operating procedure of Reddit for the past 8 years. No communication, stonewalling, and malice. Yeah, Reddit is a company, and it will operate in a way that is the most advantageous for stockholder value. And the fact is that allowing extremist terrorist rhetoric on the website is not good for stockholder value. That's the reason. That's the fact. What? Yeah, true. I know, what a crazy concept, guys. It's not good for anything. I completely agree with you. I think that you're right. And I think that more and more people are starting to realize that, and people are getting fatigued with this degree of radicalization. It's been a lot. It really has I don't think Reddit is great. I don't like what's on there. It's better we're here to fight against the fascism that has taken root in America. Let's look at it. Retard finders for a while. Yeah, good stuff. The Republican Party, MAGA, Trump, and Musk are imbeciles who are drunk on power and get off on trampling on others. The American people are suffering for it. The world is suffering for it. There are some of the worst people on the planet hell-bent on destroying it and everyone in it. They lack morals, empathy, common decency, and any sense of the community. They are not the people. They are not good for the people. Well, they do in a way because it's a representative of Republic, but yeah, sure. And so they're trying to shut down. Man. I don't know if going to war with the government is going to be a good thing. I've got a pretty good feeling it's not going to work out too well. Yeah, I got a good feeling. Fake Anon? It could be, yeah, I mean, sure. Well, people always, like, that's the thing with something like this, is that anybody can claim leadership, or not leadership, anybody can claim membership to it. I think that's the way a lot of this stuff is. I mean, that's unfortunately the case. Let's see here, I'll look at a few more of these. Yeah, Darkstrong claimed it. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to shut down a community site because they don't represent the community. They do not speak for the people. What are all those silly elections about? I don't know. I guess the elections were all fake. You know, and maybe they were rigged. How about that? Maybe they were rigged. Remember when Anonymous used to be cool? Yeah, it was a long time ago. And anyway, so yeah, I mean, Elon Musk said that. Let me see if I can find this. The DDoS thing. So he said it was a really, really big attack. And there was and still is a massive cyber attack against X. We get attacked every day, but this was done with a lot of resources.
Ah, that's better, right?
A large coordinated group.
Yeah, those are
or
about higher now.
country is involved tracing
Steven
it.
Springs.
Well,
Because of the feeble.
it could be fake.
Moves being taxed and cast.
It was Canada.
That one ain't too bad.
Of course it
Do
was
that.
Canada. Yes, that must be what it is. X isn't the government, so technically it's not an attack on the government. No, it's not, but I have a feeling that, in my opinion, if you have a group of people that are trying to shut down the business of somebody else because they disagree with them politically, I think the government should invest resources into preventing that from happening. Because, basically, if somebody can't protect their own capital and they can't protect what they have,
You are nothing!
basically, what reason do you have a government? Honestly, right? I mean, the main reason why we have a government is to protect people from other people taking their shit. So if you can't do that, then just get rid of the government. Taxation. Yeah,
It's stuck on.
where do the taxes go? What is the ultimate goal of the taxes? It's to protect people. Do we know it's effective? I don't know. But we fired everyone that does that from the government. We fired everybody that does it. Really? So DDoS attacks. That's good to know. And I actually did see a little bit of information about that. Let's see if I can pull that up. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. We'll fuck it again. I think I lost it. Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, it's actually not safe. So, after a 6-week review, we are officially canceling 83% of programs with USAID. The 5,200 contracts that are now canceled spend tens of billions of dollars in ways that do not serve and in some cases harm the core national interests of the United States. Wow. Oh shit, yep, they did it. In consultation with Congress, we can find out approximately 1,000 to be administered more effectively under the State Department. Thank you to our hard-working staff who worked very long hours to achieve this overdue and historic reform. Great. Now they can do the countdown. Yep.
Oh no.
Good start. All right. Yeah, that's a good example, right? Maybe they should because
Oh no.
maybe is there another place? Maybe Department of Education or something else? Because really, you think of it as if this is a video game, right? The last boss, Bowser of this video game, is absolutely fucking good. Right? And so maybe they need to level up a little bit more.
What, he one-shot you?
To fight that. Yeah, the health department. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, defense spending. That's the last boss. Okay, there's a reason. Make a 5-series video. Metal Gear Solid wasn't based off of the Department of Education, you know? And so yeah, here you go. Exactly.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
They do more of this too. But anyway, let me go back down and I'll launch you. Where the hell did it go?
Garukan favors me.
Fucking couldn't. I hate that when you can't fucking move. What? I don't even understand what that is.
It's impossible to
It's like you just can't fucking move.
edits. The MSM thinks it's harming the vice president when it's actually in fact making him an urban state schools is for local force who will be voted for president in 4 years' time by an unheralded popular landslide. This guy raw egg nationalist. I do. He's completely fucking right. Because the thing is that I think the best example is most people, I would say, were kind of disagreeing with the way that he thing. But it didn't matter because the memes were so funny that he didn't do anything wrong. And this is something that I learned in school, is that if I got called on to answer a question at school, I would tell a joke if I didn't know the answer. I'd say something funny, everybody would laugh, they'd move on. hell they do. And it would work every single time. I was kind of shocked about it, honestly. I flip this and need it? Yes. In 4 years, we'll come back to this and see if it happens. DC removes Black Lives Matter Plaza, not just painted over.
Are you just hanging out? All right.
I'll look at more of that. I saw a bit of it, but I'll look at more of it. And
All right, take it easy. Have a good rest of the night.
this is another kind of relevant thing. Someone who tried a serious study on how video game fans got taken over by the pretty much every publication, all Reddit, and even a number of YouTubers who cover these games are completely infected with this postman. Oh, Jesus. Anti-Elon, anti-Russia derangement syndrome. You can't go into any game community during Pride Month that doesn't have some weirdo moderator or actual company community manager who's pushing this video. I'm seriously considering starting a gaming news page here on X without any of the bullshit or politics as a side project. As I said, if they want me to set up, I will build it, but I don't want to run it. I can get all the people together, I can organize the website. If you give me a budget, I can have the website made. I can do everything, but I will not do the day-to-day. That's it. But I will build it, and people will come. The gaming czar? Yes, imagine that. But yeah, I just don't want to, I don't have to fucking be stuck with that. But anyway, I think the reason why this happened is very simple. It's because it happened with all media. It happened with everything, and this is it was a cultural thing. It happened in movies. It happened in everything. Video games are downstream from like the global culture, so it makes sense that this would happen. Does that make sense? I will literally donate to get that going. Well, if Elon wants to get, if I think I could probably do it. Oh, fuck. Let me think. Oh. I don't know how much server hosting is. That's the thing. I don't know how much that is.
Oh, that's an ancient spirit gem.
I don't know. AWS? Yeah, I'm not sure. Just run it by me, boss.
That's
project
like
manager?
religions.
Yeah, it would probably take about, to get everything running and
Offerings have
functional for 6 months, I think it would be about $10 million.
Offerings.
$10 to $15 million is what I think it would take.
Does it spell
To
damage?
make everything work, top to bottom, you know, one check, it's done. No? No. See, you're not thinking about this the right way. Okay. I understand. Wow, guys, that's a lot of money. Let's say you have... How many writers do you think that something like this would have? I'd say, let's say 20, right? Like, let's say 15 to 20 writers. Okay, well then who's going to manage those writers? Okay, well then who's going to manage the people that manage those writers? Well, who's going to run payroll for those people? Who's going to run, like... I've had to balance, like... I've had to do this myself. It'd be 10 million. It'd be 10 million if you want to do it the right way and pay for enough web hosting to be sure, like, guaranteed. Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Chat does it? Yeah. Now, you could cut a lot of corners. You could cut a massive amount of corners and probably do it for $1 million. But you would have to rely on a lot of volunteer work, and it would be scuffed. But if you want to do it the right way, chat's never handled more than a $500 project. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been involved with companies that have multi-million-dollar yearly budgets. And I was in a role that decided what those budgets were, how they were allocated, and how they would exist. I know this. That's how much it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of money. So yeah, can guarantee scope creep? Exactly, yeah. And that's another thing too, is that people never consider the things that you don't know about. And you have to plan for that budget-wise, because there are, it's the idea of the unknown unknowns, right? There are the things that you know that you don't know. And then the real big money, the real money pit is the things that you don't know that you don't know. So those are the mistakes that you learn by fucking up, right? Did you comment on Doug Ford's speech recently? I did, actually. I watched it. Well, this is why you only have a reasonable amount of money. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, it really depends. So yeah, sounds like something Elon would fund. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to do it, I'd do it. Sure. It'd probably take me 2 months, maybe 3 months to do. I mean, like to have it be good, right? I mean, you could do it in a week, but yeah, if you want to do it the right way and everything, do that. Anyway, let's see here. Let's watch this. Would you stream it? Yeah, I would stream it.
On the Democrat side, you see it with those stupid videos that the 20 senators put out. Empty outrage. All literally saying the same thing. Talk about not having any originality. Doing the same thing a lot is not the same as mixing it up. They think saying Trump sucks is enough, but it never was. The campaign is over, and this is why you lost. You are defending what everyone wants to change. You seem to be saying, leave the establishment alone. The status quo is okay. And people will choose, ready? People will choose any change over no change. So you better be in.
It's actually crazy how based this guy has gotten in like the last 3 years. Yeah, he's absolutely right. People, because people will be fed up, and they will do anything to throw a wrench in.
Tossed him to the curb. That's why.
Yeah, he did a 180. He did. I mean, his brother's a politician, so you know, it's in his genetics to be able to just totally change your opinions on shit, right?
The business of better change, or you will be stuck as the party that wants no change, and no one wants that. The Democrats, instead, double down, thinking pink-powered resistance shows their fight. Take a listen.
People don't want that. World change, garbage. It's fucking retards. Look at them.
Seriously. Although one of them I did like the
Seriously.
blade stance. I like it. I like the feet blade. I like that.
Seriously.
But other than that,
It's not even how Smash Brothers works. This is like Tekken and like Mortal Kombat character select. Smash, you just choose tiles.
the cry for help.
It doesn't even work.
Okay? And it makes it look like, well, what are you fighting? It seems like what you're fighting is to keep the status quo and ruining some potential powerful female leaders by making them
look like idiots.
Partisans.
Yeah.
They don't have to believe me, okay?
No.
This, as a losing proposition, was made clear to them by their opponents.
It's fucking, it's cringe and stupid. It's like, this is the kind of stuff that like people that aren't political, they see it and then they vote against it. That's it. They see that, they're like, wow, this is really weird and stupid. Okay, yeah. Who's the other guy? Okay, yeah, I'm with him.
Who made it very clear
Right.
who the muscular opposition is to the status quo. Watch this.
Not even done well? No, it's not. It was bad. Yeah, Pokemon go to the polls. Remember that? And the thing is, like, at least that was kind of acceptable because Hillary Clinton is some, you know, old lady. Ah, yeah, sure, Grandma. Pokemon go to the polls. Good one, right? But this was serious. Made sense at least? Yeah, it did. It made sense.
I mean, Ed said home and, you know, Bobby and Gnome on the horse alone. You don't want to get into a cowboy contest. You don't want to get into a tough guy contest. Okay? You guys have spent years beating the toughness out of anybody. You know, even being alpha.
The alpha thing is a little bit. He's totally
Thank
right.
you.
It's actually funny, yeah.
So, this ain't your game, okay? The concept is be crushing.
It's sad, man. It's really sad. This video, This video was just it's just not so good, right? It's really
completely
yeah,
fucking
it's not
silly.
So good. And yeah, they forgot tampon down. I don't know about that. I don't know technology. You see Drewski allegations? I did. I'm not going to cover it. Same as I don't cover Destiny allegations or any other allegations. These are court cases that I don't have the full information about. And I will say that in every single circumstance of allegations, I hope that they're not true. Because if they are true, that means there's one extra victim in the world of sexual violence, sexual assault. So, yeah, it's really sad. I don't support it. And, yeah, that's it. And I hope that the truth is revealed one way or another. That's it, what are the allegations? He just that bad conduct with a female. Like, I don't want to get into specifics. Exactly what they all are. And this is the reason why. Look at this shit. India and Africa are dominating the fucking internet. How the fuck are there more people? How many people are in Africa? Holy shit!
A rare treasure.
God damn! I didn't realize it was that big. Maybe I'm stupid, right? I didn't realize it. Oh my god! A billion people in Africa. Anyway, so yeah, there's more Africans on the internet than people in the United States. That's insane. And in India too. Almost. This is crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah, it is fun.
I get that, but still, man, I didn't think they all had the internet. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think so. It's incredible. Comparing continents to countries is odd. Yeah, but I didn't think there were that many people in Africa. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do this.
Die, forgotten.
What's up, Malik?
By Garukan.
Yo.
Someone that you care about, that you've lost to this type of like dark web. How many young boys do you I feel genuinely really, I don't even feel defensive about it or angry about it. I feel like
why wouldn't guys feel this way?
What are you up to tonight?
Yeah, why wouldn't they? Of course they would. Like whenever you're running and campaigning on like, you know, let me think of a good way to say it. Like whenever this is the group of people that are offering scholarships and opportunities to women, why would you be surprised when men stop voting for them?
Fuck are those things?
How could you possibly think this wasn't going to happen? Really? I mean, it's common sense.
No. I don't know how you pronounce it. Like, bro, not.
And the thing is, like, there's always the term of toxic masculinity, but there's nobody talking about toxic femininity. Nobody's ever talking about that.
Is it Malek or Malek?
Yeah, and so, no, of course men are tired of it. Yeah, I don't want to be talked down to and patronized. And also, like, there's a lot of tone policing. And this is one thing that happens a lot now, is that on Twitter, and this is something that maybe a lot of girls might not understand, and not all guys are like this, not all girls are like this either, but it's a general trend, is that men are much more abrasive around each other. And they say things that are very coarse. They generally don't speak in politically correct language. And they're generally
like Malik
and upfront about things. And they even they kind of antagonize.
Yeah, playing Spark. Sparky.
And the reason why you have to keep in mind, I think one of the big reasons why guys
I'm lazy, so
with each other, right? A little bit, right?
that's why I play it. Malik, not Malik.
In order to, I think, probably some like evolutionary things that causes them to do this. Because the people that do this, who can deal with pressure, who can deal with controversy, and who can deal with like a little bit of annoyance, these are people who you want around you when anything serious happens, right? It's a litmus test. Exactly.
Yeah, little spark. They whatever patch they did, they just do a patch or something. I thought. So everything seems like a little more aggro.
And I don't think that they're like, if you are a guy and you're voting for this kind of stuff, I think you're cucking yourself. Bro code, you gotta fuck with your bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What are you up to tonight?
It's the opposite. They turn there because they're unhappy, because their entire life and the way that they act and like their lifestyle.
Nah, James, about the same.
And so they end up going on the opposite direction.
Like the rares are still taking. It's just not like as quick as before. They're just. I don't know. It's just weird. It seems like they got. Seems like they got an upgrade or something. That's all.
That's the work that we need to do.
Yeah, I think this is the result of 10 years of demonizing anything that's degree, that is any level of degree.
What I'm going for, I don't really know.
Like masculine,
I've just been playing.
or anything like that. This is concern trolling. Yeah, I think average guys, and I think this is especially true with young guys. Like if you're a guy and you're 22 years old, the last fucking thing.
Because I haven't gotten anything for like over a month.
40-year-old Karen that's wearing these like winged glasses with pink.
And I think it's more crit because I don't like I tried doing that, like trying to balance it out with damage, like looking at like stacking stuff up so you get more damage, not DPS, but like just the more overall damage, like a stronger, like a stronger spell, and it wasn't. I'd walk into things and I wasn't killing them like.
They did.
Like the faster DPS and the more crit is. I just felt it was better. It wasn't killing things like as quick.
There's a lot of reasons for why you would vote for something. Like, and everybody's going to have a different priority list. But I'll tell you from my perspective,
so I guess
I would
it's
never
more.
Vote on somebody. I would never vote for somebody who actively would work.
I'm not even that strong.
That's basically it, especially for
it's only 23.
Like for
it's
example,
20, yeah, it's only. I mean, I'm not crazy crit either,
that,
so.
Like, would increase my taxes. Like, I think rich people should pay more taxes. Like, right now, I pay like 35, 39% taxes, something like that. I think it should be higher. But this is only for very, very high-end earners, right? So, like, if you're making...
I don't understand how you guys get that high damage.
I pay over $1 million a year in taxes every year. Like, just straight up, I'll tell you. Over $1 million I pay in taxes. I think it should still
That's
be
like crazy damage.
So, yeah. And disagree, that's fine. But I think that most people that are disagreeing...
And everything I see on the store is like really not that much greater than what I have.
Yeah, it's other people's money. Yeah, well, no, it would be my money, right? And that's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't get
would
it.
Vote for my money to be more of my.
I mean,
money
obviously there's stuff that's better, but it's like
like,
they want like 100 divines for shit.
Right, stuff like that. Affordable housing. You're young and dumb, dude. I'm not dumb. No.
Grand
I think
Regalia?
that my mindset is accurate.
Grand Regalia chest.
I would rather that.
One second, let me look at that.
The government just does it for everybody. I don't think it should happen to one person. I think it should be for everybody. So yeah, respect for your W. So yeah, that's what I advocate for. That's what I'm fine for. Right? And again, not everybody has this viewpoint, but that's something, and also like that's not an immutable characteristic, right? That's something it's an outcome of my behavior. And I think this is true too. I feel like the pandemic was a much bigger break in society than we knew at the time, and that we can see now, like in 20 or 30 years, it's going to be clearly seen as a tipping point. I think that this is absolutely true. I think the pandemic broke a lot of people's brains. And it did so in so many different ways. It wasn't like one way or one specific thing that caused it to happen. It was like 4 or 5 different things that came together that really dialed people up and made them absolutely fucking crazy. The ultimate betrayal of trust. I think that there was a lot of examples of that. And it was a vacation for introverts. It absolutely was. You're right. I think if you could feel that your taxes are being used well, no one would care to pay a little bit more for the betterment of society. I think that you're right.
Attributes and maximum
but,
down.
I think with COVID really made people crazy. I did not realize it. I didn't. Yeah, it really, really made people fucking nuts. People lost empathy big time.
You
They
fucking
did.
glasses.
And I think that also the problem is that COVID really dialed up a lot of people's, like I would say like fears or like negativity towards each other. They went too far with COVID. Yeah, I think they did.
Things got fucking.
COVID fucks society like nothing else. They gain too much empathy. Well, the problem is that they have empathy for terrorists, but they don't have empathy for their own citizens.
Calling them by their preferred names, their preferred pronouns, is health. This is mental health.
I don't know what this is. I was gonna.
Oh yes, my daughter never came out. She knew who she was from the beginning. And I used to dress her in boy clothes before she could talk. She started.
Oh, I had that on.
That poor girl. Man. I feel bad. I do. It really sucks. She doesn't deserve that.
I think it's gonna really evasion. Is this right? Is this the right one?
And hitting her shirt. They didn't get it until I started changing her clothes. She couldn't cover. She couldn't talk. She crawled towards things that are. So, 2 years old. She asked about babies in her own belly. She's 2. How is she gonna do that?
Because you let her use YouTube with unrestricted access and she looked up weird videos, like the ElsaGate videos. That's how it happened.
Yeah, stat filters, right? Plus mana, right?
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened.
Obviously, she knew herself.
Or she's lying. I don't know.
She was forced to make a choice though at school because she had to choose the bathroom because they wouldn't accept her just going in a dress into the boys' bathroom. Any questions? So, people speaking for Green Bay and the incident up there, no, they do not speak for my community and our.
It's nuts, man. She manipulated her? Yeah, what the actual fuck?
Others there.
It's child abuse? I think that some kids, like, it's hard for me to say that it's child abuse, but I just feel really bad for the kid.
Okay. Besides the Republican mothers up there, support my trans daughter in our community. And have made it very...
It's just crazy that, like, you can have, like, your parent can groom you effectively into this from before you can walk and talk. And, like, it's like, how do you... It's just so... Didn't she say a kid was 2? Well, no. Like, I mean, she did... That was part of it. The kid's older now. It's brainwashing? Yeah, it is. It's complete brainwashing.
Very well known. When they've come
You're
up to
getting
me
spawn
last
camp?
weekend
They are.
at our school dance that I chaperoned to make sure my daughter was okay. So
I guarantee you, this woman is probably the biggest fucking Karen.
This one? The evasion?
This is the problem is
Really?
that I think this is like a you know, like in Monster Hunter, like the new game where there's like the frenzy virus and it's creating like a new type of monster and they're attacking other monsters. I think this is like a real life frenzy virus that's happening.
Oh, 30%
and so, like,
damage
this
to
is a
recoup
frenzy
mana.
virus
That.
that's been infecting the Karen community.
20% of damage
and so,
recoup
like,
mana.
you have these Karens, and it's a new breed of them that now they're doing effectively the same thing, but they're doing it from like an opposite moral position. I'm saying, like, this is it. This is, yeah, these are frenzied Karens. Frenzied, tempered Karen, yeah.
Hysteria on the news.
Some of these parents have concerns about a transgender student being able to use the girls' locker rooms and bathrooms at the school and during sporting events. And parents say they have concerns about transgender athletes playing on girls' teams.
Biggest issue that a lot of us parents feel is the locker room issue before games, after games.
Exactly. Exactly. This is such a massive losing issue. It is insane.
We weren't made aware until last night even that you can use whatever bathroom that you choose that you identify with. I just want my kids to grow up and to know that their rights aren't being invaded.
Yeah, I think absolutely. Like, if you were a parent and you found out that, like, there were, biological men around, like, your daughters in the locker rooms,
Please.
I think that a lot of men would be very upset about that. A lot of parents would be very upset about that. Yeah, and I mean, like, really, the thing is that it just puts so many people in, like, a very uncomfortable position just for the sake and feelings of one person. And it's like from earlier in the video, this is a person who's been groomed since birth, basically, to have this ideology. And, like, I don't even really hold it against the kids at all, right? I mean, it's not the kids at all. Like, you can clearly see the parents are the ones that are, like, amping all of this up and fucking doing this.
Typical.
It's
Speaking
sad,
to
yeah, it is.
doctors at children, they want 75 with estrogen, and that's where my daughter's at. Typical for a 16-year-old female.
I don't know what this is.
She's on par with the kids at her school for their biological females.
18 for a reason? Yeah. This is a dumb edit.
And I know this is all gray areas because this stuff is really touchy, so you really need
Which one are you talking about?
to fine tune all this.
It's not.
Hey, didn't you have that girl, the girl's ass?
Gray area if you're retarded. No normal person thinks this is a gray area.
Because we're doing broad spectrums here, and that's not okay.
I don't need though. I get like 10 myself. What thing are you trying to show me? Do you have it on?
Because kids like my daughter.
There's no gray area whatsoever. No,
Transition.
it's not.
Here's the facts that I understand where there's advantages in certain areas. But kids like her, they don't have advantages.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to make people uncomfortable. She has, like I said, the opportunity
Sorry about
to go
this,
to the
edit.
locker room with all the girls. She grew up with these kids. These kids know. They saw her as a male. They
Galia. Yeah, 20% of damage
Man.
taken as.
So the kids can consent. Huh.
This is what you're talking about,
I
right?
don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Yeah.
She's not an athlete. She's none of those things.
Are feminists for or against this? The funny thing is that this has been probably one of the biggest schisms in feminism.
Really?
in
Armor and
the last 10
evasion?
years. Like, there are the J.K. Rowling feminists who are against it, and then there are some feminists who think that it's totally
Oh,
okay.
250% increased armor,
Like,
evasion,
and there's
and
even a
energy
term
shield.
for it. It's called TERF, which stands for trans exclusionary radical feminist.
She's girly girl. She's more girly girl.
Oh, I gotcha.
Medically, she's just as much as.
Now I get it. I did not know that.
One of those girls in there. She has a penis. Guess what? It's flaccid. 90-something% of the time.
No shit.
It is flaccid.
How does she know that?
Talk to my daughter.
You can
I
wrap
don't
it
even
up.
think she's even had
Wrap
an
it up.
orgasm yet.
Sorry, it's annoying.
Never been with anybody. She's not
Alright,
even interested in it. Big scary predator. She is not. And I welcome any questions about her.
Man. That
I can
poor
find a little
kid.
banner again.
That poor kid.
8%
Wow.
increased mana.
That sucks. This edit's unironically funny. Yeah. Do you see a stocks? Yeah.
Oh,
I
plus
see
cool.
upper notes before recharge. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's
okay.
insane. The problem is their identity's only in their heads. Yeah, I guess so. Mentally ill people hate themselves and ruin others' lives. Well, this is a person who's ruining their child's life. Right? I mean, like, that's really what it is. And, yeah, I mean, it's more that not only are they ruining somebody's life, but they're doing it to their own kid.
Oh, that's a good
Based on
one.
her own admission, her
That's
daughter
better than
walks
mine, the
around
one I got. I thought mine was good.
2.4 hours a day. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the kid's probably not mentally ill. I think that if you do this to a kid for the entire time that they're, you know, like again, look at the beginning of what she said.
Calling them by their preferred names, the preferred pronouns, is healthcare. This is mental health. Oh yes, my daughter never came out. She knew who she was from the beginning. And I used to dress her in boy clothes before she could talk.
Holy shit, 29% increased capacity.
And hitting her shirt. They didn't get it.
Small chant is with full focus.
That poor kid. Oh
Increase
my god.
Oh, no shit.
Before
Plus 2
she could
fucking
talk, she knows that she was trans. That's
Jeesh.
scary.
Alright,
He's
so.
full of shit? Yeah, I guess so. Kid's fucked. Yeah, that is insane. Groomed? Like, actually, unironically groomed. Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. It is insane.
What do I have for.
Let me see here. I'll look at a few more of these.
What's my. I should be like almost.
I want this groomed for sure. Yeah,
Up
I
around
guess
the
one day we'll
60s
hear
for
about a kid,
resistance, right?
Chopping they them onto pieces. No one will be shocked. No, I don't think about that. I mean, I think that honestly. I mean, it's no different than like a parent indoctrinating their kid into other things. But I think that the problem with something like this is that there is a genetic life-altering component to it, like with hormone blockers and stuff like that, to where, like, you know, like if you raise your kid really religious, yeah, your kid is going to be maybe like dumber, and, you know, it's like they think dinosaurs, you know, were 6,000 years ago, sure, but like there's no real lasting residual permanent damage, right? But like with this, there is lasting residual permanent damage, and that's a big issue. And that's a totally different topic, right? At least I think it is. I think it's a way different topic. High chance of self-harm in the future? Well, yeah, I mean, if your parent was grooming you from the very beginning of your life for as long as you can remember that you shouldn't be comfortable in your own skin, do you think that somebody like that would self-harm? I wonder.
See, the thing about the Democrats now, some of them you can't take serious. Because where was all of this common sense when it wasn't popular? When it wasn't popular in your party? Like, now that they see politically, it cost them, now they all pivoted. So what are you doing? You're just playing politics.
Exactly.
Chaos inoculation, I have no idea what it
Did
is.
you always think this shit was silly?
So then say that so we could trust you. But if you don't say it, it's going to be very difficult for us to trust
On the
you.
tree?
I would love to see some.
He's completely right.
Yeah, I got that. Get that on the tree.
You getting your feelings hurt?
Fucking retarded.
Yeah, you're getting your feelings hurt over me making talking about.
Look at that. I get a regular standard spark
Christianity
build.
is the dominant religion in America. So the majority of people that would
Mind over matter.
indoctrinated
That
into a
fucking
religion that would be
Eldrick
extremist here
battery.
would be Christianity. That's true. This is a fact.
It'd be very difficult for us to trust you.
I would love to see somebody go on TV and be like, look, man, finally, I can tell you what I can tell you what I really feel about this shit. Just say it. I know it wasn't good for us politically to say it, but now that we know how bad it cost us, I never was with that shit.
Yo, we will trust that person.
Yo, it's okay to admit you was wrong.
No.
But don't just pivot and act like you knew this all along.
Not only is it okay to admit you're wrong.
Yeah, well, no, they don't admit it. They're changing their politics on it because they don't want to get in trouble. That's the reason why. They want to get reelected, and they realize that people move past it. That's the main reason. Yeah, that's it. And so that would be even more pathetic. That would prove that they went along with it and they knew it was bullshit for political gain. Well, they are, and that's why they can't. And I think also I think they're in kind of an unwinnable position with this too. Some people are too quick to forgive. No, I would never trust somebody like this again. Absolutely not. Yeah, of course not.
I need a lot.
It is what allows us to connect to you.
That's right.
We will give you shit,
I don't even know what
of
the
course, and you
controlled
gotta go through a little
metamorphosis
shit.
diamond is.
But the fact that you acknowledge you're wrong
That's right.
will make me feel like you're a real human. And I, at the end of the day, want to connect with a real fucking human.
And I know everybody out there right now is saying, well, Donald Trump never admits that he's wrong. The winner never has to.
You're right.
The winner don't have to.
He's right. Yeah, when you win, you don't have to be wrong. No, that's it. And it might sound bad, but it's true.
Loser got to.
The loser got to.
Yeah.
The winner don't have to admit that they were wrong. They
It's a
won.
great distinction.
They won.
It's a great distinction.
So clearly what I'm doing is working.
Yeah.
Let's play this.
No, it's crazy, and I think that's definitely it. Acting like, oh yeah, we
Alright.
knew this was bullshit all along, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, send
that
a
was
link.
the reason.
Actually, I don't think I'll go through
And,
on.
let's see here. Democrats should know this. Yeah, I guess so, right? And problem is, Americans are made to feel fear for disagreeing, and that is the case.
Send me
too. And I think that a lot of people, and that's why.
Send me a
people are
whisper
so
on
aggressive now against
Twitch,
it,
because
is
I don't think
because
I think the
people
bot
felt like they were afraid to express their
doesn't do
viewpoints
links.
on this. Because if you said one thing out of line, you would immediately get crucified for it. Like, everybody would fucking hate you for it. Trump is live? I don't know about that. I'd have to go back and check. I don't think so. I mean, maybe it was supposed to start at some point, but is it or not? Let me double check. Yeah, but no, I think he's right. No, it's going to be soon. But when it happens, I will be ready. And I think it's going to happen. What time is it? When does it go down? I don't know where it says. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure. It probably should be in like 10 minutes, I think. Almost 5 for me. Yeah, I think it said 4, right? Earlier it said 4. So it should be pretty soon. It's in 10 minutes? Yeah, basically, right? But anyway, let me go back. I'll look at the rest of these. And let me see here. Well, I don't know how you can't love Trump. He's making you money. I don't know. I mean, I've been very critical of Trump. I mean, the thing is that, like, I agree with Trump on a number of things. I disagree with him on a number of things too. I don't really think that you. I think it's just that's having a balance. Perspective.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
just being fair. I mean, I don't know.
That's
Like,
probably why I don't have
that's
it.
the way that a lot of people think. Yeah. You're saying you're making money off his content? Oh, yeah. As I said, guys, it's the content president. You're right about that. Yeah, I did not know. And, yeah, for fucking sure, it's called being an adult. Well, how do you feel about the executive orders? Is it a good thing or something you feel somewhat uncomfortable with? We'll never seen anything like this since the country was founded. What do I think of the executive orders? I think that there is a system of checks and balances, and I think this is especially true in his first term, that the executive orders were often challenged.
How's it going, Exile? So I finally have my updated version of my Spark ready now. Sorry it took so long, but I have been pretty busy with other stuff, and this version now basically does not rely on energy shield anymore. That has like significant advantages. First of all, we don't have to use the Everlasting Gaze amulet anymore, and we have room for an amulet which actually significantly increases our DPS. Furthermore, by removing energy shield, we now can remove all the energy shield nodes in our skill tree, blocking valuable skill points, and we can redistribute all that stuff into raw damage. And also by having more mana available, we actually have like a pretty significant effective hit pool, which regenerates at a rate of like 2000 per second by default. And also in a map, whenever we kill a mob, we use 2% mana on kill jewels, so whenever we kill a mob, we...
Alright. I'll have to watch that. Ooh, okay. So if I get one of these Grand Regalas, what should I get? 20% of damage taken as mana or something else as a stat?
Man, erase it, yeah.
If we erase the line when we wake up.
Because I should grab one of these now.
Bro,
Well, I'm here. Someone's online.
The moment that shit happened, I had like fucking Dark Souls music playing in my head. You know, it's like you just activated the fucking boss. Oh god, bro. Like, yeah, I didn't know. Like, damn, these things are dumb as fuck, man. Oh my god. They're so stupid. Jesus. Anyway, chicken gotta be an NPC? Yeah, I guess so, right? Imagine if they were bigger. Can you imagine? Yeah, bro.
Percent
Like,
increase
this
in holy
dinosaurs
shit.
are probably even dumber than this.
8% increase in armor
You gotta
engine
think
is
about
plus
that. If you think
276.
this is stupid,
Increased
imagine
rarities.
how stupid a T-Rex was.
Increased
my
rarity of
God.
items found per socket room.
Yeah, chicken's playing dumb. Yeah, he dumb as fuck.
Increased maximum mana, 5% increased maximum mana.
Dinosaurs
Socket
are
room.
not dumb.
Are you shitting
Yeah,
me?
sure.
No wonder you guys are fucking dealing 800,000.
Suspicious fundraising advantage.
Yeah, this is about that this is about that Act Blue shit I was talking about earlier.
For years, the Democrats have enjoyed a non-stop flow of money from an organization called Act Blue. Now, Act Blue operates as a fundraising powerhouse that is a pseudo-payment processor. So if you're a
51,
Democrat
6%,
donor
10%.
and you want to give money to Alexandria
In attributes you're saying, right?
or to whomever, you have an Act Blue account. It remembers your payment information.
Attributes.
Very similar to Amazon.com. So when you want to donate to one of these candidates, they make it stupid easy. You could donate to Kamala Harris or to any Democrat in 2 clicks or less.
Increase
1, 2,
attributes.
boom, $100. You don't have to
6%.
input your credit card every time, and they even make it with monthly contributions. They put it on autopilot. Now,
20% to all of that's fucking pretty good.
but it's just pales in comparison.
Sure.
However, there's
Increase global
something very weird
defenses. It's
happening at Act Blue.
increase maximum
James
mana per
O'Keefe has done a
socket
lot of
room.
reporting to Act Blue and found that some of the addresses
6%.
didn't always correlate with donors. There's a congressional investigation into Act
Oh
Blue,
my
and more and
goodness.
more people are calling into a criminal investigation. Now, we have said many times here on this program that the cash advantage that Democrats have enjoyed via Act Blue is highly suspicious. Some people...
I think so.
58, 254.
Yeah.
Hypothesize
243.
is this money coming from Iran or China? We don't know, but we do know.
Oh, it's got no things in there. I should get that on. Increase attributes 5, 5, and 6, 6.
That number
directly tied to BLM.
51 to 41.
Yeah, I do.
Agent 506. Energy shield 89.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like, now I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. I wouldn't say it's 100%. But yeah, I think so.
on the back of a credit card, which is supposed to diminish fraud. Without requiring a CCV number, it is a lot easier to be able to steal credit card information, put up fake credit cards, and pump a lot of money into the American political system. Well, right now, Act Blue is falling apart. Gotta wonder why.
Real quick, let me pull this up, what this guy said. Why journalists have been going to these homes and asking the residents if they donated 45 times in the last year, like their history indicates, and they have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know if that's him.
That's the thing.
No, I don't. No, it's not him.
Act Blue, the Democrat fundraising powerhouse, faces internal chaos, the New York Times writes. At least 7 senior officials have left the group, setting off deep concerns about its future.
Let me get you a thingy.
Scrutiny from congressional Republicans,
Oh,
and it
there's a
won't just be
fucking bag.
congressional Republicans. If members of Congress end up sending
Oh,
criminal
fuck,
referrals to
where the
cash
fuck's
hotels,
Stash?
the FBI is going to go after them as well.
Do they not check their credit card bills? No. This is what I think is happening, right? Is that, watch this, this is wild. Oh yeah, I actually saw that. I saw that video, but I'll probably watch it later on. It's a monster hunter video. But I don't think that they're taking the money away from people. I think that the money is being donated on behalf of them in their name in order to launder it and make it seem like it's some grassroots location. And I think they're doing it to people. There's probably some sort of system where they find people
Alright, now I need
that are
fucking
above a
soul
certain
clothes.
age, so that there would be a lower probability that, let's say if this ever comes back to, like, if you target people that are 70, right? And you have a 5-year
Oh, now you need strength and dexterity.
People start dropping off from 70 to 75. They start dying. So if you donate in their name and then 2 years later you get found out, well, if the person's dead, it's going to be a lot harder to reverse engineer the problem. like, oh, did they donate the money or not? Well, nobody knows whether they donated the money because the person's dead. And so, and again, if
In a
I was
gambling
running this
mood?
scam, that's what I'd do. Of course not. Well, there's some.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
How can I help?
More than $16 billion has passed through Act Blue in 20 years. Let me say that again. $16 billion has pumped through Democrat Act Blue in the last 20 years.
That's a lot of money.
Inspiring.
I don't know where all this money is coming from. But now Act Blue is starting to
Hey,
close
which one's
not officially, but they are collapsing from within. There are so many nuggets of this.
I hardly have any fucking strength.
It's just interesting. I mean, like, come on. What is this? Yeah.
I only get 12 strength. I'm gonna need
Like, I mean, what are we thinking about? I don't
a whole
know
bunch
why
of shit.
there's so many people who are terrified to acknowledge that maybe the thing that's obviously happening is happening. Like, I think you could just accept this, right? And like, yeah, just be honest with yourself.
Oh, on this.
Times it's fucking 11:15.
Quote, if Act Blue were to become severely diminished, Democrats running for offices at levels of all government could face setbacks significant in their efforts to raise cash.
Yeah, obviously.
Candidates for offices ranging
Actually,
from
let me go
school board
watch
to
this
council
video.
to presidency rely on the platform for online fundraising. While Republicans have spent years trying to catch up, we have not caught up on this game. The highest-ranking legal official at Act Blue, as well as the assistant research director, the chief revenue officer and engineer who spent 16 years building and maintaining Act Blue's infrastructure have all left.
Okay, this was not a want, it was a need. I had to get my hands on this red sweat set. I've never seen a color like it. This is from Comfort.
We kill a mob, we basically get like 300 to 400 mana back. Since we are killing like roughly 10 to 20
Yeah, right?
mobs a second,
Oh, it's
we are
raw damage
basically
build?
immortal as long as we are killing stuff, and that feels really, really good.
You get out of here. You get out of your house. Hey, didn't you have the girl painted on the ground? That thing they do. That thing they do with the. You put like the center thing, and you have the girl's ass. She's like laying down with her ass around here. I thought you had that. What the fuck is happening? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking retarded. Oh dear. Where's my fucking thing? No.
If you just move forward and everything dies around you, and you don't really have to worry about dodging like
Oh, you
explosions
did. I
or
thought you
anything.
did.
It just works.
That
just
thing was
fine.
fucking hysterical.
In this build now, with all the adjustments, we have roughly 9k mana pool, we have 250k DPS in our tooltip,
What's
and
up,
that
Will?
DPS is reached at a rate of 0.25 attacks per second. I know you see a bunch of build guides who have like 500k or a million tooltip DPS, but they all have like 0.1 second attack speed, which is like extremely expensive to get like these, you know, 30% attack speed wands and focuses is basically something which is almost unreachable for me. So I feel like my raw damage is actually not that much less. Yes, I have less DPS, but on a map, you know what, I only have to press spark like twice a second or even once a second and everything is gonna get one hit anyway, so I don't need that really high attack speed. That being said, the focus of this build is not bossing, the focus of this build is mapping, like breaches, delirium or whatever. You can absolutely kill bosses with this, no problem, but bosses take like a couple of seconds instead of being one shot instantly. You can definitely see we can do bosses, you can see the simulacrum right now, or you can see the arbiter, so absolutely no problem killing those bosses, but the primary focus here is certainly like breach farming and other stuff. In this guide, we go all over the skill changes, we go over the items, we go over the passive tree, and we have a pretty detailed section on how to trade for the items. We have all the trade links as usually in the description down below, so just copy the trade links, fit in your budget,
No, I'm not in the
buy
guild
the items you
at
want,
all.
and also obviously the planner to this build is in the description down below. So without further ado now, let's go right into the guide and let's start with the skill changes. Alright, here's our skills now. So as you can see, I'm sitting at 230k tooltip DPS at an attack speed of 0.25 seconds, right? So a lot of the 500k DPS videos you see, they have a cast time of like 0.1 seconds, which is heavily inflated by attack speed. I'm not going to say that
I've been
it's
good
bad,
too. I had to work
but,
like the
you know,
last.
this
I've been on
is
like
pretty much
6
gonna
days.
one-shot every single monster anyway.
So I was
So I
working
feel like
so
the
much.
extra attack speed just gives you a little bit more clear speed, like in the movement speed, because
How you been? How was
you
everybody's
can
weekend?
get into the quicker movement faster if you have lower cast time. But this is completely alright, and I think this is pretty much the best I can achieve with the amount of time I'm willing to invest. So let's see what we changed here, right? So we still have Sigil of Power with Magnified Effect, and we have the Persistence on here now. So the Persistence, the skill effect duration we removed from Spark, right? Spark we just basically pumped with more damage. I felt like the Persistence is not really needed
I
when
never talked to
mapping,
anybody.
doing
The only people
breaches,
I
or
talked to is you
delirium or
guys.
stuff like that. This might be good for bossing still, because I guess if the projectiles last a lot longer, you can make a lot more hits on a boss. But again, I'm not really using this to fight bosses. It can absolutely kill bosses, no problem, but this is not the primary focus of this build. So for the Spark, we still have Arcane Tempo, we use Acceleration for the more projectile speed, and then we have Controlled
can't see everybody
Destruction,
at the same time.
Lightning Mastery, and Considered Casting. So I feel like Lightning Mastery is decent on this skill, because at the higher levels, it basically gets one extra projectile per level, right? So if you see now it has 23. If we remove Lightning Mastery, it goes to 22, and we actually lose like roughly 30k DPS, right? So every skill level now gives pretty much one projectile. So I have level 31, which is the pretty much the
already?
highest I can achieve. I guess technically, I don't even know. I think you could get more with extremely strong jewels, but this is pretty much the highest skill level you can achieve with normal techniques. Then we still run conductivity with Hate and Curse, Ritualistic Curse, Hex Bloom, and Focused Curse. This Hex Bloom, we don't really need it at all. I basically never use this curse unless I have a boss. So not even on Delirium bosses, I'm basically not using it. Same goes for Orb of Storms. We have Strip Away and Exposure on it. Then we have Overabundance, so we can make 2 of them. And Font of Mana for regenerating some more mana. Again, I solely use this on bosses. I basically never use this in maps. Then Archmage, we just have the Clarity on. I will get to that later because I have the extra 10 Spirit. If you don't have extra 10 Spirit, don't use Clarity. Mana Tempest I still have here, but I don't use it. Since I swept to full mana, I have no energy shield. So by just staying in Mana Tempest for one cast too long could cost you your life. So I'm basically not using Mana Tempest anymore. And Flame Wall I pretty much just use in stronger encounters like Simulacrum or bosses with Spell Cascade, Fortress, and Energy Barrier. I don't even know if Energy Barrier does anything, to be honest. And then our weapon swap basically just has my Blink with Ingenuity on, right? So that is the changes in the skill. Again, I'm purely focusing on raw DPS right now here. And now let's get to the gear and the skill tree and see how we actually achieve this high DPS. So let's check out the gear. This is definitely more expensive than it was before. So I'm gonna go over the gear and make sure to check the description down below. I have all the trade links and we're gonna get to this in the trade section, how to use them. But I just want to go over the gear, explain the price of every item, and explain my reasoning behind that. So first of all, I have a +5 wand with basically just mana and intelligence, and everything else is bonus. You want to have high mana, high intelligence. All the other stuff pretty much doesn't matter. It's just a nice extra bonus effect. And you can get these for like 2 to 3 divines if you just have like a, you know, a medium mana roll and a high intelligence roll. Reason for this is I'm going for full intelligence, right? We have more than 1000 intelligence, so I want to have intelligence on every item. It's the primary focus mainly. But besides this, I can still majorly upgrade this to get like a much better wand with attack speed, cast speed, or more mana regeneration, or more mana. So there's definitely spell damage also possible. But you know what? These wands are pretty expensive, and this one here is pretty much alright for me. And let's go with the focus. So I have had this focus for ages. If you get high ES, low mana, +2 skills, cast speed is not important. Intelligence is nice. You can use your focus to fix an extra resistance if it doesn't have cast speed. You can also go for a lower energy shield, more mana one. I think the higher energy shield ones are a little bit better than the high mana ones though. And for the helmet, I have a Magic Find helmet here, so basically I go for a helmet. And by the way, this focus is very expensive, I forgot about to say. So this is probably like 10 to 15, maybe 20 divine right now. But, you know, just getting one with 30 to 40 energy shield less will cost you like 2 divine or 3 divine. And yeah, for the helmet, so basically for helmet, boots, and gloves, I tend to buy items which cost 1 divine or even like 80 to 120 exalt range, and
Hey,
then
what's
just
up?
corrupt them for a second socket.
What's up?
I feel like that.
What's going on? Good.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me share my screen for let you see real quick. Can you see my screen?
Oh no shit, yeah.
All right.
I've never even used this fucking thing, so I've just had my little friend in there that I follow her. Like that's the only reason why I have this thing.
Yeah, everybody use Discord. You gotta always use Discord.
I know, right?
All right, so this is how my tree is going right now, and this is what I was talking about, the control metamorphosis diamond.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have a skill. You saw how I got pure power.
Yeah.
Eldritch Will, drenched, and lightning quick. All of that without having those is allocated. Then you have this one right here, the against the Tom Loss. This was pretty expensive. It's probably about 17 deals.
Actually, let me fucking blow this up. I'll just take a screenshot of it.
Okay. You know what he was saying about that weapon swap one. So the red ones is for the green ones. The green ones here. This is for the staff. The green ones are for the staff. Let me see. Do I have another green one?
Oh, you're all the way fucking over there?
Yeah,
Jesus
I'm all the way down at the bottom. For the attributes. And that's just my spark DPS right now.
No shit.
But if I drop this and just fucking spam it.
Wow. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I've been slacking.
Or you can just do it like this. Then paint off of them. Then it shoots up to mill.
Holy shit.
You level 90, right?
91.
I think I got a level 20. I think I got level 20 skill gems. Are you level 20 on all your gems already?
No, I think I'm only in my 19s.
19. Do you have Archmage on right now?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
What level is the Archmage?
Archmage. Lightning Swass, Archmage. No, it's 19.
Your Archmage is 19?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So you need a spirit and you need I think I have one. If I'm not mistaken.
So I've been running Grim Feast too.
Yeah, I got Grim Feast on as well.
Oh, do you?
I think. No, I'm not running Grim Feast at all. Nope. I got Blink and Flame Wall.
Flame Wall.
Skeletal Cleric, Soul Offering.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Soul Offering?
It's for the minions. When you pull out your staff, you soul offer the minions and they give you more damage.
Oh, gotcha.
It makes the DPS go up higher. But you only use that for bossing. When you run the maps, you just strictly just flying through. And, you know, oh shit, the gems, I mean the jewels. Spell damage and cast speed on every jewel, plus intelligence on them. What are on your jewels that you have right now?
I'm like all like chance to shock and projectile damage. Shit,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot you're a crit bill. You're running
magnitude shock and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. You're a crit bill.
I mean, I can get them, but It's just that's what it was getting me aggravated because like I've been like 91 for like a month, and it's like every time like I'll be doing good, and then I got like 3/4 of the way up, and then fucking I die like 4 times, and everything's wiped out.
Mm.
Because I totally forgot that it gave me actually when you ran me through some bosses a few times, right?
No, I think that was someone else. I haven't ran you through the bosses yet, but I can.
Because
Look like it.
someone ran me through something, and I got all what the fuck's that tree? The other tree, the Atlas tree.
The Atlas tree.
Yeah, so I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 points in the bosses. It's just like +1 boss map to +1 boss level.
So did you fight the Arbiter already as well?
Yeah, I already did him.
Do you have Ingenuity Bep on right now?
Ingenuity? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you said this is the Ingenuity bit right here.
Oh yeah. I get that.
You have this. You
Yeah.
got this on.
Yeah, Ingenuity. I got a couple so-called gloves. What the fuck else I got that silly melting maelstrom mana flask.
What about you? Let me see your rings.
Rings are just like breach rings with like 200 mana on them. They're nothing special. Some cast
Do they
speed.
have cast speed on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got cast speed on them. Yeah, that's pretty good. What about the other one? Okay.
Yeah, that one's get 12 cast speed. The other one's
What do you have allocated on your Everlasting Gaze?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, amulet.
Oh yeah. Mana regen at 16 of mana. You see it?
Oh no, you don't have anything allocated on it.
Oh no, I don't. With the
Oh, you do. Allocates is Tide of Change. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. What is that? Tide of Change. What is that?
I have no idea. Let me see. Fucking thing. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh. 25% increased skill effect duration.
Skill effect duration. Yeah, that's fucking dog shit.
Someone gave me
Probably
that.
want to allocate probably lightning rod or raw damage, or raw power, or spaghettification. I'm trying to see. Do you have +2 on your focus? I'm trying to see why your DPS is so low right now. Even as a crit build, still should be like 100k right now.
No, I don't.
Do you have +2 on your
I got +5 on my
okay.
wand. What?
Okay. Okay. So you don't have it on your focus or your amulet. So that's one. Okay.
On the amulet.
That's one.
Oh yeah, because I'm not running those. Not running the way you guys.
Let's see.
Yeah, so I've just been messing around like these 5. Like I got like 4 or 5 points that I mess around. Like I put them over here, then I stick them back down here, then I go back over there.
Yeah, I haven't tried running a crit build yet. They super expensive, like super expensive.
I don't even know if this is a crit build. I just went from max roll.
You just press I changed my controls, so I think yours is X. I think it's X for you.
X for what?
To pull up your like your resistances and stuff.
Oh.
Or C? Is that C?
It's 50, 52, 11, 9.
52, 11. See, yeah. See, mine's is capped out. 75. So you don't have to worry about chaos because you have chaos inoculation. You're immune. See, I have 838 intelligence.
Yeah. How the fuck did you get that at level 94?
Oh, level 94?
Yeah.
I'll be grinding the shit out of maps. I've been stuck on 94 about a month.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I die a lot now for some reason.
I've been stuck at 91 for about the same amount of time.
I die a lot for some reason now, but I be playing on different characters. I got a ranger, I got a witch, and a mercenary.
What other characters are you?
I have.
So have you on the like more on
I have the Gimlin, I mean, not the gem. I'm sorry. The witch hunter. The witch
Malik
hunter.
Band, right?
Yeah.
Malik Band, Twisted Fate. You're not Twisted Fate, right?
And yeah, that's me right there. I was switching bills.
Yeah, Twisted Fate.
Yeah, this is my witch. I mean, my ranger right here. I just don't know how to like work my way around this build right here for the mana situation. It's so hard. I don't know.
On the Ranger, is it fun? Is it fun though?
Yeah, it's real fun. Like it's
Is
really
it?
fun. It's just I shoot 2 arrows and my fucking mana is like drained.
Oh no shit. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know whether I guess it's like a jewel or something that I need on this build. Here, I give you this actually. I give
What's
you this
that?
ingenuity book here.
I
This
already
one is
got
a
one of
70.
those.
Yeah, but it's a 72%. Yours is 54.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Flask.
Oh, yours is a 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. I don't even play on this build, so I want to know what projectile skills. I want to know what that work on. Our projectile skills. Lightning rod is considered a projectile.
Wouldn't you kind of use the same kind of things as like on a spark build with projectiles, speed and
Yeah,
everything?
that's what I'm saying. Right, that's why I have that right here for this amulet. I can give you this amulet, but I don't know if hey, I just try. We'll just try here, whatever. I don't care.
Well, I got to go through all the other bullshit. I got to like change. I got to get all the stuff. For
Yeah, you're gonna have to respec your entire build to go raw damage.
Yeah, exactly. I can pick that stuff with like that amulet or something up on the thing. I haven't even been on the shop.
Yeah, I just give you the ingenuity there. Whereas, I put it in there. Oh, stop. Yeah, put it there.
It'll take my belt on.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, now you can put that one on.
Oh, 72%. Holy shit. Where the fuck do you find all this shit?
Oh, I buy 'em.
Oh,
I
do
literally buy
you?
'em. Yeah. I just buy 'em.
So I've been like getting aggravated. I've been like running the maps and shit. I'm like, I can't even get anything to like gamble on. Like nothing. Like there's no good stats on anything.
You
It's
run a
not
POE
even-
upload so you can like see the prices and stuff. So let me switch bills. Hold on 1 second. Let me show you. Get off this bill. So you can price check stuff yourself. Like let's say for instance I wanted to sell my focus. See, my focus is 400 deals.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say for instance I wanted to sell this. I can just price check it. Oops. We got to put the +2 on there. What am I doing wrong? Get that energy shell off. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
So what's that, a tab or an add-on?
This is in POE overlay. You see?
Oh, no shit. I wouldn't even like bother selling stuff like that. I haven't even tried. That's probably my problem. See, I'm not putting enough effort in. That's what it is.
Let's see. Yeah, so do you have a lot of gold?
I got a shitload of gold. I think I got a shitload of gold. I don't know what it, I got like 10 million gold.
Yeah. Oh well, you good then? Yeah. Oh yeah, you got 10 million gold. Yeah. Well, I'll just say respec. And once you put on that Grand Regalia chest piece,
yeah,
it's a +6 to our attributes, so it's gonna boost your attributes. Then you can just take the attributes that you put on for the Grand Regalia and put them back on intellect. See, look, I have no strength, no dexterity on right now because of my Grand Regalia.
Yeah.
And if I take it off, I won't be able to put it back on.
Oh, I gotcha. I get it. I didn't think of that. Yeah, so you just got to do it first to get it on.
Yeah, you just got to do it first to get it on. because it boosted. And then you have the ingenuity belt. The ingenuity belt boosts these two rings here. And you got a 72% now.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I think your DPS went up. Check your DPS real quick.
Yeah, it did. It went up like 2,000 maybe, or 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, something like that. It was like 50-ish, 50, 51
What
or
are you
something.
running on your Spark right now? What do you have on Spark right now?
Got a consistent casting, acceleration, arcane tempo, inspiration, and lightning mastery.
All right, so take lightning mastery off and put control disruption. Put lightning mastery on Archmage to boost the Archmage at 1 level. That's more damage you get for Archmage.
Oh, that's the damage all around, right?
Yeah, Archmage is damage out around. And clarity go on Grimfeast. Put clarity on Grimfeast. So take that one off. Put that one on Archmage. Yeah, Archmage.
What's one underneath that?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, now you need for Spark, put on control disruption if you don't have that one on. You have almost everything I got on. Acceleration, inspiration. Yeah, control discretion, but you don't have.
Somewhere. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Support gem.
Mine are all. I'm just a hoarder. I just throw shit in.
Are you like me?
Huh. All right, one of them. I got gems anyways. What the fuck are they?
Control discretion.
I thought I had one.
I got it. Oh shit! You're not even.
Oh, there. 1, 2, 2. Oh, you already got one.
Yeah, I got one.
Got one somewhere. Cool.
Now you put that one on your Spark.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Now we gotta get you a level 20 skill gem. And you need a focus. You need a focus and a level 20 skill gem. Alright. I'll buy you a level 20 skill gem.
I got some money. I could buy some of them. I didn't know you could buy those even.
Yeah, you can buy them on the trade site. Yeah. The spears, the level 20 spears is the high one. You really want a level 21. You can go level 21 Spark.
Oh really?
Yeah, but they're 16 divines.
That's not happening.
That's what mine is. Mine's 16. Spark. See, I got a level 20 from the gem.
Yeah.
A plus level from corruption. 10 from the global modifiers.
Oh shit. No wonder I'm fucking dying all the time.
We finna get you down. Don't worry. What about that?
So gem, skill.
Go to show filters.
Kitchen. Over 1919. Well, it's gonna show me high one, right? 1919.
Yeah, just filter it and just put the lowest 20.
Oh, this 20. There's a 20. Kenny Bean 20. So what do I need? 1, 2, there's only 1. 20 AFK. Well, let me get
Sometimes
one.
when they say they be AFK, they be just standing still in that canal. But they be there. Oh shit, that was fast.
Oops. Sorry.
You said more?
Alright, so I got that.
Yes. Oh shit. He asked, did you want to buy more?
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Didn't see it. So how many should I should get? Hold on a sec. I'll go back to this place.
You should put Orbital Storm, Lightning Rod. Pretty much it. Everything else can stay at 19. You just need one more. Orbital Storm and Lightning. Yeah, just Orbital Storm. Because Archmage is a buff, so you need a Spirit for Archmage.
Mustache.
I never even got a level 20 skill gem to even drop for me.
Thank you. Alright, so what the fuck do we got? We got this. I'm gonna do. No, Spark. Alright,
Do your
Spark.
And an Orbital Storm, if you have that one.
Yeah, I don't even use that. Orbital Storms up.
Take off Essence Drain. Essence Drain is on your wand. You don't need Essence Drain.
With this?
Oh fuck, it's delayed. I forgot. I thought you changed screen in Discord. It's the fourth one. Essence Drain on the.
Oh, that's a strain that. Yeah, you don't need that, right? I haven't even used it really. Alright, so that. What did you say? Oh, you said
Orbital Storm.
Orbital Storms.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Orbital Storms.
Second
Orb
row.
of Storms.
Alright. Orbital Storms. That. Spark. They'll probably back up to 50.
Lightning Wash. Cause you don't. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right. So go back to your skills real quick. These are the skills you need to have on.
Spark.
All right. So take off.
Yellow, green.
You need sigil. Oh well, you don't have sigil power yet because you don't have another staff. You need Spark, Orbital Storm, Conductivity, Archmage, Soul Offering, Skeleton Cleric, and Blink and Flame Wall. Everything else you can take off. Well, you don't have to worry about Skeleton Cleric or Blink right now, or Soul Offering until you get your staff. But take everything else off. Frostwall, take that off.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't need it when that's like my panic button.
Oh, okay. Keep going. Cold Snap, you don't need that.
Yeah, I never use that really. It's just when
What is that? Arc? Yeah, you don't need Arc either. You can take that off as well.
Alright, get you up there.
Contagions, you can take that off as well.
I got no spells, man.
There we go. Yeah, sir. Contagious, take it off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That.
Alright, bet. Alrighty.
25,
Now
50.
you're gonna go in. Okay, now you're gonna go in. You're gonna put on you can move your archmage up if you like to have all your stuff like close together.
Yeah. What do we need? What's this?
Flame wall. Go flame wall.
What the fuck I just had? I think I gave that kid all my level 19s I had.
Oh, I got you. Here. Alright, I got you. I got a lot of them, actually.
I got them somewhere.
I got a 19 spirit, too, if you need that as well.
What the fuck is it? I think it's such a mess. There's no 10. Oh, it's in here. 16, 17. I don't even know why I have all these things. 14, 15. 16, 16. It's gotta be right here. 18. 18 chair. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got it. Thought I did. Not that.
Oh.
Well, maybe it's an 18.
I probably gotta clear out your inventory. I got like 6 of them coming to you.
That.
Alright, you know you can just hold control and click. Just hold control and click. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I finally figured that out eventually. Alright.
Yeah, that should be good. Alright.
These are knocking 19s. Alright, so spirit.
Alright, so
Spirit, is this 19? Yeah, it's level 19. Quick pass is 18. I don't need that. So you said conductivity? That's spirit jump, right?
Conductivity.
No.
I don't think. I think soul offering would be your spirit one. Your level 19 spirit gem, soul offering. But you don't have to worry about that right now because you don't have a staff that you can switch to and blink around.
Alright.
If you want to put it on, you can.
Just save it.
Okay.
19.
Flame wall.
5 ball fall, 5 ball. Flame wall. Conductivity. Right? Activity.
Conductivity.
And flame wall conductivity and
Oh well, we're just gonna wait till you get your staff. But for right now, yeah, that's all you need for right now. Then once you get your staff, you'll be able to switch to your staff. You'll be able to blink around. Throw down your signal power. Like that.
what's the staff? What staff is that?
This one right here.
No shit.
Probably running about 2 deals for this staff.
Yeah. So you run a staff and a wand?
Yeah,
you like switch
staff and you switch, yeah. You only use your staff when you wanna blink to the map, and once you get to the boss and you pull out your staff, throw down sigil power, sacrifice them, throw down the flame wall. dead, he's dead. Literally dead. That ain't dead. Oh, you want to respec your bill real quick?
Alright. Who the fuck is he?
What is it?
Inspiring.
You
Alright,
really
so
need this control metamorphosis diamond, man. Jeez. You really need this right here.
control metamorphosis diamond.
And you need this one here.
It's time lost diamond. Right.
That's another one. There's another one called the Megalomania diamond, but that shit is so fucking expensive, man. Oh my god. You want fucking 600 deals for it.
It says 32. 47. What the fuck was that? 50 something?
51 for both dexterity and strength.
Dexterity and strength. Alright, 51. Alright, dexterity now.
Alright, and do me a favor real quick. Take this off, this tree here. Take this off.
These off?
This energy. Are you looking at my screen right here? This
Yeah.
energy shit. Yeah, take that off. Take that off.
Don't need that, huh?
Yeah, you don't need that at all. Take off that crit hit that you got right here, the leap and ambush, all that right there, and direct approach. Take that off. This one right here, like the triangle. Yeah, take that off.
All the way up. Oh, wait till I gotta put that shit
And
back.
come over here. Grab this cast speed.
Oh, I had that before. Alright. Put that down. Put this fucking thing on. Okay, get that switched out. That switched out. Put all the shit back. Intelligence. Drinks.
Oh, now. Oh, wait, 1 second. You need to get them on your rings. You need better rings. Jeez. Oh. You need better rings. Alright, so the last two things that you missing right now, you need better rings, the amulet, and the focus 3. Your 1 is pretty good.
Alright, it's getting fucking late. Alright, let's get that. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, now on your passive tree, go. What is this diamond here you got? Oh, this crit. Oh, this is crit for that diamond. You don't even need that either. Like, you don't even need that at all. Like, you don't need that.
Go on.
You can start coming around if you want to do that. Start coming around to get down to the extra attributes and grab this as well.
Alright, get that gem. It's gonna come all the way over to here.
Come all the way over to the side. Yours is requiring 9 more dexterity. So doing dexterity a couple times. They say requires 9 more dexterity. That's for your chest piece.
I have it on.
It's a item required 9 more dexterity. Just put 1 up for dexterity.
Alright. Let's get you. Dexterity, what's that?
Oh, well, you need 2. Oh, shit, I thought that was a 10 one. Grab this lightning damage here.
Got that.
Alright, let's grab one more dexterity node.
Switch one out. Just for the fuck of
No,
it.
grab one more. Yeah, grab one more dexterity node right here.
3 left.
Alrighty. I want you to get this cast speed right here. That's just too far down.
Yeah, it's way down there.
That's way down. Do you have mind
I
over
can get
matter?
rid of some of these. Yeah, I got mine on now.
Got mind over matter. Okay.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 I can take off.
Yeah, take those 6 off. Yeah, take those 6 off.
3, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, let me close this down. That's in the way. My bad.
You're way the fuck down there.
Yeah, I'm way down here. I got Flash Storm and Lightning Rod, and got these plus for the attributes.
Where was that lightning at? How far down? Wow, you're way the fuck down there. We got 4 left. I only got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will get me down here.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right at it.
Cast speed. Yeah, that's why I want you right there at that cast speed.
So I thought.
Right here.
Alright, so I need 3. 1, 2, 3. I could probably take 3 off something.
We can get chaos inoculation. Can you get chaos inoculation?
I have it.
Oh, you have it. You have it. All right, bet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that fucking everlasting gaze you're using.
So you got 1, 2. You went out to the side there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1.
I don't have nothing right here. I went straight to the side. Drop down.
It's all energy shield.
Yeah, I'm not running no energy shield. See, I have 1 life. All my health is right here on my mana.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got. I got this up here. 40% increase arcane surge.
Yeah, that's already in. That's already right here though.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, arcane surge right here on your skill tree right here at the bottom. You have arcane surge. Yeah, you already have it already. So it was.
Yeah, that's just an increase effect. Does it even affect it?
Nah.
This is increase effect, 15, 15. Is that 21, 2? What do I need? 3? I need 3 for down there, right?
Yeah, you can get 3. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we can get that cast speed now. Perfect. Acceleration. Perfect. Perfect.
Man,
Do you have this here? Oh
yeah, I went all the way up. I got all the shock too.
I have control. I have the control metamorphosis down for you tomorrow, and this one. You can just put them in, cause you need this as well. 3% spell damage increase.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, you have that already? Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
I just went up the other side. You went up the other side for me.
What about Idris battery? Do you have that as well?
Yep.
Yep.
I got pretty much the same thing as you. Now, pretty much. What the fuck is on this right here? You get these anyways if you use that ring. You don't need the points. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it lets you allocate it without the points.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it lets you allocate it without being on the tree.
Oh, you don't say. That's what I was looking at. I'm like, what the fuck? He's not even in there because that frees up fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, you can get all that. That's
All
way
that
more
back.
slots you can go. So yeah, that's like 20 slots you can go. Come down here and grab these here, and start here too as well.
Shit.
I have for you tomorrow for sure.
You guys really think this shit out, huh?
Yeah, I'll be locked in. That guy that video I sent you, this literally his same exact
A
build.
new realm of
Oh, is he?
power.
But yeah, but my DPS is higher because I'm not running the door and diamond.
Oh, no shit. Let's see what's it say? 51. I got 51 with all that shit down. You going to something?
51. Oh yeah, your Overstorm. Damn. Overstorm. Do you have a perfect jeweler?
I haven't done any of those yet. I don't have any jewels in. Yeah, I just put them in there.
You trying to test your bill out? Oh no, you testing it out in the wrong spot, brother. Yeah, you need to test it out in the breach. That's how you know if you do a lot of damage or not. Yeah, I'll breach stone real quick. Breach stone. Oh no, I don't want that man. I just want one. Okay, jump back up on me. Let's do a breach, boss.
I still gotta put things in. I still gotta put things in my fucking. What should I put in the?
Mana. Or you can say, see, I took mines out because I didn't too much care for mana, and I put resistance in mines.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did resistance. I want lightning, cold, and fire. Don't have to worry about chaos damage because you're immune to it.
Oh, fucking mana. I throw some mana up now. So I think I have a bunch. I got 3 of those, whatever. I don't care. I'll throw in some.
Do you have greed, envy, and despair?
No, I don't have the right things. Yeah.
To get this real quick here, I give them to you.
Which one is the green, yellow, and orange?
Green, envy, and despair. Greed,
envy,
despair, and envy.
Yeah, I got 1.
Yeah, I got them all.
What was that? What was that?
Instill this on your everlasting gaze. Kill TP to me. Alright, take your amulet out real quick.
I gotta take it out of my thing?
Yeah, you have to take it out of the socket real quick. No. You keep it. I'm gonna let you do it. Alright, now take your amulet out, put it in your inventory.
Okay, gotcha.
And right click on right click on it.
3. Oh, I gotta put that in there. Oh, it's corrupted.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Hold on, I got one.
Actually, I think I get like 2 more.
No, I don't have one. That's tough.
What the fuck would it be?
Everlasting gaze. Oh, I'm looking at them. There they go. Top right.
Top right?
Go back to the. Yeah, you just on that page.
Oh, right there. Oh, there we go. What's that? Which one?
Whichever one is
60,
not corrupted is great.
28, 26. This one's higher. Alright.
Yeah, grab that one and quality it with mana. raw power on that one. The DPS should go up at least probably about 10%. Oh, hold on, wait. I gave you the wrong one. Hold on. I gave you the wrong one. Jeez. Sorry. What was it?
It works. Cruel Fate.
Greed, envy, and despair.
Yeah.
Did I give you those?
Yeah, I got Cruel Fate on it now, right? That's the one you wanted?
No, it has to be like in order. Greed, envy, and despair. If you get what I mean.
Greed and oh. Well, it already instilled it.
Oh, you can instill it again. It doesn't matter. So greed go first, envy, then despair.
Greed, envy, despair. Alright. Greed.
Let's be greed, envy, despair. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not tripping.
Oh, raw power.
Yeah, raw power. Yeah, 20% increase spell.
Which is, it gave me Cruel Fate. That's pretty good too. 20% increased crit, 20% increased magnitude. Oh shit.
Yeah, but you know you're going for a raw
yeah,
raw deep
power.
I'm up here now. There we go.
Now 66. There you go.
We want to rise.
It's already 10,000 higher.
Now once you get that focus and that amulet, you're gonna jump to like 189, 200.
Where's that fucking thing?
All right, you want to test your DPS?
Yeah, I'll run through. Where's that? Yeah. What the fuck
Right,
is
come in here.
Oh, I need some lightning. That's rolling around now. What's this, Breachstone?
Put it on draw actually.
Oh, I'm at 71 now.
You got 71K now?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fucking 20,000
Go
higher
ahead.
than
Go
I
ahead.
had.
Start it. Go ahead. I'm behind you. Go ahead. I'll just go to see the DPS right now. This is all I play, bro. I play this shit all day. You have movement speed on your group?
A little bit.
Like 15%?
Yeah, 20.
20. Got it.
Mana goes down pretty quick though, huh?
Yeah. Really quick. Especially when you get the 21 spark. It goes on really, really quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just gotta watch it. That's why they require you to have that investment on that flash, so you can just get it back instantly. How long have you been streaming for?
Just like, I think towards the end of summer.
From New York.
I remember I streamed during COVID. Like just like I was just like getting hammered and just streaming. Just playing Call of Duty and shit. Then like I stopped.
You on DPS the boss by yourself, or you want me to help?
Yeah, let me try for a minute because I did him. I did one of these last time by myself, and I couldn't get the boss down. But I remember what the damage was like.
You can get all those if you want.
It's all this stuff.
Oh man, you need a. Oh my god, you need an item filter. Oh my goodness. You see how my screen is?
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a plus. Augmentation, plus catalyst. Just retrain. Oh, there was nothing on that. Catalyst. Sheesh.
I call it retrains as well.
There you go. Alright, it's too much for me. Ugh.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Watch him.
Fate relies truth within our grasp. She of chilling sorrow.
Out of mana.
This is where I die.
Infinite pursuit. The fury of the high.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, you get there. Once you get your amulet in that focus, I guarantee you.
We are
kill him?
Yeah.
Need mana.
Oh no.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We that fail.
So shut the.
Let's see this solar. Let's see this amulet that just dropped. Let's see if we can get some on that.
The show quiver. Is that quiver that people are using with the spark build projectiles?
No, the one they're using is the fuck. What's the name of it? Hold on. Bows.
There was another guy who was in my chat told me
Widow
that. Oh,
Widow
that
Hill
one.
is what they're using. Yeah, Widow Hill.
That was like when I first started playing this. He's like, "Oh, I'm using this," and I'm like, "What? It's a fucking bow." He's like, "Yeah, but it's got like projectile damage, and there's spark and there's projectiles," and I'm like, "What?"
Alright, fuck yeah. That's this shit ass. Get this shit out. Can't be cold damage.
Oh, it's evil. So what's the staff I should be looking for?
Oh, that one right. Oh no. It should have a sigil of power on it. It should say chiming staff.
Oh, that was like a staff.
Yeah, staff. Yeah.
We that fail.
Nothing good. Crash. Oh, what the fuck?
It's scammy.
What's that?
Oh, I thought the game was scammy. Forest Alchemy. They didn't. I thought they let me buy 70. Let's say.
Need something?
No, not you. Talking to you. Where are you?
Augmentations and.
Hello there.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow night after I get out of work, it should be.
Tomorrow night. All right, bet.
What's this? Did you see this? This fucking omen amelioration or whatever. They wanted fucking like 300 exalteds. Yeah, 375.
375 is out for omen on amelioration.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I paid like 25 for them like a week ago. It's like way fucking high. They just had a patch, didn't they? Did they just patch yesterday, today, or something?
Yeah, and the new update is coming out April 7th.
The 7th?
Yep.
That's it. Yeah, they're bringing out the Huntress or something.
Yeah, they're bringing out the monks that can use the daggers.
Really?
Yeah.
When are they going to do like a full season reset?
Now that one, I don't know.
Because aren't they?
Bringing out new indices.
Because that would be when the game's like free or something, right? When it fully comes out or something.
That's when the game fully comes out. When they do like a season reset.
Cool.
Is that your only bill right there that you have?
What's that?
Is that your only bill right there you have? The spark?
Well, I got a couple little minor things. I got a witch and
Okay.
fucking.
You don't even have. You gotta put on Overstorm. You don't even have it on right now. On your like on your little tab thing right here. Like
Oh yeah, because I just got rid of all the shit. Actually, I don't use that one. What will these? Using that one. That one's nothing. This one. I don't use that. Yeah, I get 2 fucking spells now. Oh, I have to get the.
You gotta get flame wall. You gotta put your flame wall on as well. Where's your flame wall?
Oh, I didn't even put them in.
Ah.
Yeah, I gotta get gems for that too. Do that tomorrow.
39K for flame wall right now.
Yeah. Is that good or bad? Not good?
That's good. Mine's is at, my flame wall is at 76K.
Oh, no shit. Huh. Alright, so what's that? So that's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. Like that. What's that? What's one more?
Huh, you get it. You get it so far. You get it. I'm watching
I haven't used any of the. I haven't used anything. I've just been sparking everything because it's fucking amazing. Then I was playing World of Warcraft for a little while, trying to get some of those guys I have over there out.
I never played World of Warcraft before.
Never played that?
No, I never played it.
That's
this
all
is my first ever ARPG game.
This is mine too. Like all I did was play Warcraft, and then during COVID, I played Call of Duty for a while. And I was playing Call of Duty, and then I was watching someone on Twitch, and this came out. It was like a big, huge. He was like freaking out and shit. I forget who it was. I started watching. I'm like, wow, I'm gonna try that. It's only fucking $30. I've been playing it since. I like it. You can play by yourself. I can't stand like.
Yeah,
it's like just chill out.
You can literally just chill out and just vibe. Play this thing by yourself. Well, I'm on all the time. You can just hit me up anytime, and I'm not helping you back.
All right, cool. Awesome.
GG's.
Thanks for the help, man.
Yes, sir.
Talk to you. Oh, what's that say? All right, what the fuck is this? I didn't know you could do video shit through this thing. What's this thing? Half-Life Zone. What is all this stuff? I didn't know you could do any of this shit with this thing. Oh, I can share my screen in now? You serious? Oh, that's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. No fucking way. Huh? Alright, so I shut that off. Some wild, wacky stuff right there. Oh, neat. Alright. Alright, close that down. Alright, so what time is it? Alright, I can get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go with my dudes.